Hello, good morning and good afternoon. It is 12:51 p.m. on this February of 12th of the 2020 and 5 with part 2 of Final Fantasy XIV Heavensward. Welcome. So I think things are going to be a little bit different today. So I'm going to be playing some Heavensward first and foremost. But I think later today, I want to actually set up a reaction to the PlayStation State of Play that's going to be happening at 5 p.m. Eastern today. Since I'm in the Eastern time zone, that's when I'm going to start it. So hopefully that'll be set up correctly for me to watch, and maybe I can play some more Heavensward back after. Who knows? I would feel like a good 4 hours into this game would do fine, and then just go at it later. But we'll see. As for my mental health updates, things are still okay. Like, smoothly. I wouldn't say, like, really big changes, but, like, I know I've been feeling a more, like, calm and collect about things. Or calm and maybe a little bit more confidence these days. That's kind of what I'm feeling right now. And there's probably some things where it's like... There's probably some things that used to give me stress that I should just let go of. Like, I've probably talked about this a few times before about giving updates to the studio that I'm still technically employed to, but have been on a leave of absence with them for almost 2 years now. And I haven't been back with them yet. But since I've been away from them for so long, I feel like the animation industry has evolved since my absence, and even trying to look for junior positions, they're just now saying to me, like, I don't have enough experience, so I wouldn't even know. Oh, I almost forgot they're gonna reveal a new hero for Overwatch today. Oh boy. Do you think it's going to be Maximilian? That's probably what they were teasing in that one lore drop that they did like last month. I mean, knowing me, I'm not even following that game anymore. Like, that has done mental damage to me more than any top streamer has. Actually, yeah, it's done mental damage as much as any other Overwatch streamer or player. So I quit the game very long ago. Ever since they completely scrapped the PvE mode or PvE development. Besides, like, I think we were gonna get the next 3 missions either last month or the end of 2024. It was going to take that long to get the rest in. But anyways, enough about that. So I will be watching the State of Play, if I can actually set it up. And things are going to be a bit more chill today. And also that, I did actually, well, I'm going to need my gear repaired, but I did get my machinist past level 50, so now I'm ready to continue the story as a machinist. And knowing the moves about this, this class, as soon as it hit, like, the auto turret part of it, it felt like I was getting more unique with it. Got like ricochet, auto crossbow, This wildfire is actually pretty good combined with hypercharge and heat blast. Since heat blast is like faster cooldown using it, it's actually like so good. Like you can start the hypercharge, hit the wildfire, combine heat blast with Gauss round. Oh, reduces the cast time of both Gauss round and ricochet by 15 seconds. Can only be executed when firearm is overheated, which is this. Each stack allowing the execution of heat blast or auto crossbow. Okay. So maybe I gotta rearrange this stuff. Probably put ricochet here, auto crossbow here. I don't know about hot shot yet. I think it has to go here to increase battery gauge. But yeah, the machinist is actually not that bad. It's pretty much the same thing as archer. It's pretty much in the same kind of class, like a projectile class. For me, I would use the Gauss round in the middle, the standard 1-2-3 combo. And then use heat blast to refill. Does it refill? Upon execution, the recast timer for this action will be applied to all other weapon skills. Wait, Gauss rounds, ricochet. Probably swap this like that. All right, let's get started. Disclosure. Oh, and also, I think I did went through the Hall of Novice, like the tactical training stuff, so I can get this, the Neophyte's Ring. It grants like 30% more experience for level 60 classes and below. And I'm actually like wondering if it's working. It has this like icon on the bottom left of it. I feel like it's in effect until it hits level 60, and I'm pretty sure it's gonna feel useless after that. But we'll see. I just have to make a reminder that this is the experience I get for this story quest. Black chocobos are all well and good, but the true reward for your efforts is the exoneration of your comrades. They shall be released upon the completion of certain minor formalities, which I mean to see to personally. In the meantime, pray return to Fortalt Manor. The Count has done so already, and will doubtless be eager to discuss the day's events. Back to the mansion. I'm back in the fucking mansion again! I'm back in the fucking building again! I don't know if it's just me too, like, I feel like the frames have gone a little bit slower when I start streaming. But I know I can't really, like, set it to a faster frame rate. Where do I have it at? Main display refresh rate. Yeah. I'm sure it's fine. Good thing my PC decided to update Windows last night. Because if it was to happen like during stream again, and this has probably happened more than once. Ooh, oh yeah. I saw that screen tear. Do I even have VSync on? It should have it on here at least. I mean, I haven't even changed these settings whatsoever. Halone smiles on us yet again, Master Misterol, guiding you to victory and setting your comrades free. I confess, I did fear for your safety, which is not to say I doubted your prowess, you understand. I merely knew the strength of your opponents. You do have a habit of exceeding my expectations. Besting 2 of the Heavensward while the city's elite looked on? By the Fury, anyone who hasn't been paying attention to you will surely do so from now on. Come in. My lord. We have just received a message from the vault. His Eminence, the Archbishop, requests the presence of Master Misterol. An invitation from the Archbishop? What an honor. A personal summon is indeed a great honor, and given recent events, you would be wise not to delay. Go, Master Misterol. We shall speak anon. A priest will be waiting for you outside the vault. Identify yourself to him and he will escort you inside. Ooh. An invitation to the higher-ups. Also, I did just realize that I also have Discord up. I was supposed to make a post on certain Discord channels that I'm going live, so I'm gonna have to close that. Yeah, maybe that's why it was a little bit rough on the frames. Let me just do that real quick. Yeah, that's much better now. It's because I had Discord on. And that seems to be the problem when I was trying to test out Marvel Rivals earlier this week or last week. Because I was trying to see if I can actually stream it. And it would definitely just not run at frames more than like 40 to 50 frames per second. No matter what I did. Actually, speaking of which, it's only because that Marvel Rivals has been so poorly optimized since launch that my PC, like, I did just get an SSD card for me to install that game on there, which now runs slightly better than it did in my main hard drive. But even while doing that, it still cannot run very well with OBS open and also a stream dashboard open. It does like run pretty okay if I only just have the game and Discord open for me to play with my friends, but I can definitely see if I have like at least 2 or 3 things running, it's not going to perform very well in terms of like CPU and even memory. The memory has been causing it to like lag so much. So unfortunately, I cannot stream that game unless I purchase a more powerful PC. And that's going to take up a few thousands of dollars to even get to there. Which should be like one of my big priorities if I save up a lot of money. We are honored to receive you, Master Misterol. This way, please. Oh, did I not have my headgear on before entering?
Your Eminence, it is my honor to present to you the Warrior of Light.
I have heard the tales of your many grand endeavors. The Lord Commander has also been most effusive in his praise. I am Thorin VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, and I bade you come here that I might offer my personal apologies. You will forgive me for not calling upon you as courtesy would dictate, but your companions were wrongly accused of heresy and subjected to gross indignities. This, I am sorry to say, was the result of negligence on the part of our nation's protectors. Negligence born of an excess of zeal. Is that not so, Sir Zephyrin?
Yes, Your Eminence. Regrettably, it would appear that we of the Heavensward were in receipt of erroneous information. Sir Grinno has ever been headstrong. He pressed charges before the truth had been ascertained, for which I most sincerely apologize.
An unfortunate misunderstanding born of an earnest desire to serve Ishgard, but one which should never have occurred. For who could doubt the character of those who bested Shiva and drove the Horde from the steps of faith? Not I. That much is certain. That will be all, Sir Zephyrin. I would speak with our guest in private.
Your Eminence, As you wish, Your Eminence. That will be all for today.
Privacy is a luxury rarely afforded one in my position. Now, tell me, young man, what do you know of the Asians? Much and more, I shouldn't wonder, being the bringer of light. You should know that I myself have met with them, have entertained them as guests, even.
I knew he was a bit suspicious.
Those harbingers of chaos and strife offered us power, that we might continue our war against the dragons. I have no intention of aiding their cause, of course, nor less of being their puppet. Yet, were I to refuse them outright, I should learn naught of their true objectives and remain powerless to stop them. Thus have I hearkened to their words with interest and paid lip service to their beliefs, biding my time and preparing for the inevitable conflict. And why do I tell you this? Because there is naught in this world they fear more than the power of the Warrior of Light. If we are to rid ourselves of these vile interlopers, we must needs work together. With our combined strength, I have faith that we can wrest Eorzea from their grasp and pave the way for a lasting peace. Think on it.
I guess he must be on our side then, but I still feel a bit suspicious about you. I mean, we did see you in a hidden cutscene a while back. knowing about the other deaths of Kurthas and the Archbishop. Maybe it was to show, like, of, like, what's to come in the further expansions, I would say. Yeah, definitely that screen tear I'm seeing. But I need to figure out how to fix that. Probably under graphics settings. Other settings, actually? No. Okay. Yeah, I guess I never... I'm gonna have to figure that out, like, looking it up. Like, I don't think I see a screen tear now, but I think it was during cutscenes that it was doing that. But it should mostly be fine. Hey, how you guys feeling? That was a little bit of a scare for being accused.
There you are. I confess, I was more than a little concerned when I learned that you had been summoned to the vault. What did they want with you?
Oh, I'm actually seeing that I'm wearing my headgear again.
Well, well. A formal apology and an admonishment of those responsible. I see my fears were wholly misplaced. By the gods! The Archbishop freely admits to consorting with Ascians. So, their ambitions extend to Ishgard as well. We will have new primals to contend with ere long, of that you may be certain. 'Tis but a matter of time. Yet shorn of the support of our missing allies, what can we realistically hope to achieve?
In the midst of all the excitement, I completely forgot to tell you. When I was asking around about the Scions, I heard the most awful rumor. General Rauburn is to be executed for crimes against the Sultanate.
Oh, fuck me.
If the Flame General dies, we will lose a staunch ally, and the one man capable of holding the Sultana's assassins to account.
The one man to keep Ul'dah alive and healthy. It's gonna be executed.
Lord Orchiffon was wise to counsel restraint, but this business will brook no delay. We cannot permit this execution to take place. We must save Rauburn.
Yes, we shall. And maybe we'll end up seeing one of our other Scions meeting up. Lucky number 7. Okay, so it doesn't show that I mean, it probably doesn't happen during story, like main scenario quests, or even side quests, but it mostly happens through dungeons and raids, where the 30% boost is in effect. Flame General Affairs. Alphino wishes to share his plan of action for rescuing Rauburn. Though the situation calls for urgency, it would avail us little to charge headlong into Ul'dah without a plan. Before we can formulate a plan, however, we must learn how things stand in the Sultanate, which is why I propose that we visit Limsa Lominsa. You heard me right. While you were about your altruistic endeavors, I acted as an intermediary in trade negotiations between House Vortalp and the Lominsian Consortium. During said negotiations, an opportunity to send word to the Admiral presented itself, and I duly seized it. I am happy to report that we have a stout ally in Limsa. The Admiral has pledged her full cooperation in any efforts to rescue Raubon. Accordingly, I have agreed to meet with her that we might discuss how best to proceed. Naturally, I told her to expect us both. Your presence never fails to embolden our allies, after all. When you arrived in Linza, make yourself known to Sergeant Zenthale at Bulwark Hall in the lower decks. He will admit you to the bridge. Well, looks like we're going back home. So now a new quest to rescue a most stalwart ally begins. It's just one crime after another when you think about it. Final Fantasy is not really that much about final or fantasy. It's about politics. I was just looking into the voice actor for this guy too. The guy that voices Thordan the Seventh. His name is Brian Prothero. He's an English singer, songwriter, narrator, and actor. He is best known for his first single, Pinball, released in August 1974, which entered the UK singles charts at number 40 and reached a peak of number 22. He has been narrating the Channel 4 dating show First Date since 2015. But other than that, he only has 2 roles in Final Fantasy XIV. One for this, and another one for Shadowbringers. And that's pretty much it, really. Yeah, and I was watching an Overwatch streamer play Elden Ring for the first time, and I've been looking through the cast list for that game, and I'm like, it really is that tough to even get a voice role for a lot of things at this day and age, isn't it? Like, I've been seeing a couple of voice actors that have only done at least like 1 role in their whole career. Or maybe they just like started. But I'm starting to think about, like, a bit worried about my sister, who went through college for a few years into theater arts and voice acting. And I'm starting to wonder if she dodged a bullet. Because if we all remember a few years ago, the writers and actors strikes not only affected the animation and VFX industry, but the theater industry as well. It made a huge impact on so many departments in film and animation as a whole, that even though it just ended like after half a year or so, things are still pretty heated, that not a lot of people are back into action. So I'm wondering if like she dodged a bullet there, because she never actually, well, even if it was like a little bit recent, she didn't really pick up anything before. Which I'm now wondering, like, is even getting into voice acting that hard? Like, just as hard as getting into, like, animation, which is a very niche part of a career. And I'm starting to wonder about that through animation as well. Long time no see.
Friends, 'tis good to see you safe and well. I will admit I had not counted on you seeking, let alone finding refuge within the Holy See, but full glad was I to learn that you had.
That definitely does sound like Daisy. I know it. It's the same voice actress, but I don't know about this. She sounds more, or I guess less, like triumphant, if that's the word I'm looking for. She doesn't sound like an admiral anymore.
Thankfully, we had allies there who took us under their wing. And theirs was not the only aid we receive, I suspect. When we fled Uldar, we fully expected to become wanted men, known to all and hounded at every turn. Yet that did not come to pass. On the contrary, 'twould seem the charges against us have not been made public. Might we have you to thank for that, Admiral?
Sharp as ever, Master Alphino. On Marshal Terrapin's urging, the Elder Seed Seer and I demanded that the Syndicate suppress news of the Scion's alleged crimes until such time as irrefutable evidence could be found. Our argument was simple. Lacking proof, to accuse the Saviors of the Realm of so unlikely a crime would have the people up in arms. In their wisdom, the Syndicate agreed, as you yourself have seen. There is something you should know. Some few days prior to the banquet, the Elder Seedseer and I were summoned for a private audience with the Sultana. There, she revealed her intent to announce her abdication, that she might pave the way for the establishment of an Uldan Republic.
What? But such an announcement would have plunged the entire nation into chaos.
She was well aware of that. 'Twas for fear of what might ensue that she summoned us. Her Grace wanted the Elder Seedseer and I to lend Rauban a helping hand, you see? To aid him in preserving the peace during the transition.
So, having somehow caught wind of her plan, Lolorito and Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination in the hope of maintaining the constitutional status quo. But they must have known that her death would sow as much chaos as her abdication. Chaos from which Teleji alone might feasibly stand to profit. Surely Lolorito would never knowingly... Ah, could it be? I dare not hope.
The Uldan authorities have yet to announce the Sultana's passing. To allay any suspicion that may arise from Her Grace's absence, they have issued a statement to the effect that she is presently convalescing from illness.
So they're hiding it.
Mayhap they're waiting for a fitting moment to break the news. Or mayhap they know of some other reason to delay.
Something else has been bothering me, Admiral. I was dismayed to learn that General Rauban is to be executed. Yet upon hearing the news, I could not help but wonder why he had been kept alive for so long. Pray mistake not my meaning. I am, of course, overjoyed that our friend still draws breath, and that he might yet be saved. But if his enemies truly wished to eliminate him, they could have done so immediately. I see no reason for this delay.
Aye, you've struck upon an important point, Master Alphino. Following his capture, Rauban had been held in the Marasaja pit within Uldar. In recent days, however, he has reportedly been moved to an unknown location. Queerly, 'twas not the Brass Blades who spirited him away either, but a band of soldiers decked in blue.
The Crystal Braves.
Damn those Braves.
Aye. If I read the winds aright, the arrangement between Lord Lolorito and the Braves has come under strain. At any rate, if we're to rescue Rauban, we'll have to find him first. And you'll be glad to hear that I have already entrusted the task to those best able to see it done. Our friends of Doma.
Still not seeing it. I don't know, I just don't. Doesn't sound like more oomph as an admiral. I feel like I need to hear it more often. Rauban's survival is vital to the Eorzean Alliance. We can ill afford to lose him. But I cannot send troops into Ulda. 'Twould spell the end of the Alliance, and war like as not. If there is to be a rescue, it falls to you and yours to attempt it. I would not have it any other way, Admiral. It was I who founded the Crystal Braves, and I who must take responsibility for their actions. Spoken like a true leader, Master Alphino. By way of a first step, you should seek out our Doman contact. You will find her among the frontier hands at Revenant's Toll, working in the kitchen. We must go to that kitchen. Can I actually, like, teleport from here? I can. Okay. We must go to that kitchen. Someone is in this house. It's got a face, but no body. Somebody touch my spaghetti. That's how I know I'm feeling old. I'm turning 32 this year and I'm still thinking about memes that happened like ages ago. I'm not caught up with a lot of things. Much like that Super Bowl thing with the halftime show about Kendrick Lamar and Drake. Which some people would think is like the worst halftime show so far, but also like the best one because of what happened with Drake. Which I would not go into further details of. Because I know what happened. Where? Are they downstairs? Or I guess upstairs. I don't know if like changing it to 60 seconds was a good idea. Jesus, big horse. Oh, there you are. MisterBriGuy, I knew in my heart that you were safe, but to see you again in the flesh, words cannot well express my relief. Even as the victory feast was taking place, the Crystal Braves turned upon us and took the Rising Stones by force. Amid the chaos, some few of my compatriots and I were able to slip away unnoticed. Since then, we have remained in Revenant's Toll, keeping watch over the mutineers while awaiting your return. You have done well by us, and we Domans do not soon forget our debts. We swear to do all within our power to aid you. I'm sorry, but what is this Ladefeld doing? I think he's whisking the eggs. Or just beating inside it. There's nothing inside the pot. I'm sorry. If it had like extra detail, I would have seen food in there. In search of Raubon. Shortly before you arrived, I received word from Linza that you were searching for General Raubon. As the Admiral will have informed you, he was recently moved from his cell in the Mars Saja pit. At the same juncture, Yu Hayes and the 3rd Unit were observed leaving the Rising Stones. This can be no simple coincidence. Their purpose, we believe, is to escort the Flame General to the scene of his execution. Suffice it to say, we have people shadowing the 3rd. If you would join the hunt, pray seek out Dolware at High Bridge, where I too am bound. And that would be in Thanalan near Camp Drybone. Oh yeah, the bridge. I know where that is. But yeah, I haven't really like watched a lot. Like, whenever football will come on, whenever I'm home with my dad and mom, like my dad would just have it on. He would watch football at least like more than once a week. And I would just watch. I'm more of a hockey person, but football is fine. And to see that kind of score happen, like the Philadelphia Eagles like destroyed Kansas, like double the points. That was crazy. That was crazy to see the score. But one of the things that I usually look for is it would be the theatrical trailers that come with it, and wait a minute. Oh, it's back here. What was it that I shared? Oh, I didn't even share it, but like, they actually did not have any interesting trailers that happened in the Super Bowl. There was like Marvel Thunderbolts, Lilo and Stitch, How to Train Your Dragon, another fucking Smurfs movie. Like, we get it. The Smurfs have been around for like just as long as fucking Tom and Jerry. We don't need more. I have been expecting you. Time is of the essence, so I shall be direct. Yu Yu Hayes and his men are bound for Halitali. We believe that this is where they intend to carry out the execution. Hozan is presently keeping watch over the entrance. Let us make haste and join him. Alright. Looks like we're going into the... Yeah, it looks like we're going to an entrance of a dungeon. I still see that screen tear if I move the camera. Yeah, maybe I have to check that out during a little split break. I love this summon horse. I get to listen to one of my favorite songs every time I ride it. Hozan! You come at a good time, my friends. But moments ago, the traitor Ilberd arrived and entered Halitali. From this, we may be certain that General Raubun is being held within. Do we have to actually go through this dungeon to rescue him? Keeping the flame alive. Oh, we get some rings. Oh, they're options though, so I would probably want the Agate's Ring of Aiming for this. There's no time to lose. General Aldin may be executed at any moment. You must enter Halitali and free him from his captors. Please see to your preparations and tell me when you're ready to proceed. One of our own will accompany you aside. Oh no, we're just gonna go in. We don't have to go through the dungeon to rescue Raubun. The Crystal Braves. As much as I liked the color of their outfits, now I despise them. Oh, hey! It's the Dragon Girl.
Pray, forgive me my lateness.
It's Yugiri. I was gonna say Yugiri. Man, I completely forgot that she was a dragon girl. Or, a draconian, I think. Actually, no, that wouldn't make sense.
Lady Yugiri!
Master Alphino, I am pleased to see that the light of resolve shines in your eyes once more.
Ah, yes. How pathetic I must have seemed to you when we last met. I am ashamed to record it. For a time, I was well and truly lost. But with the aid of my comrades, I have since refound my purpose, and I shall take care not to misplace it again.
Since your escape from Ulda, my fellow shinobi and I have shadowed the Crystal Braves every step. in hopes of learning the Scion's whereabouts. Regrettably, our investigation has yet to yield any useful information. Pray, forgive us.
You need not apologize, my lady. We are grateful for all that you have done on our behalf. Besides, Ralban is no less a friend, and we cannot well abandon him to his fate.
Hozan, the three of us shall attend to the Flame General's rescue. Pray, draw away the guards by the entrance. Take Dowade and Higiri with you. With me!
All right, let's go. It's like I gotta take the Crystal Braves head on. Oh, wow. Not a soul from the Colosseum to be seen. This bodes ill. Take the lead, Brygon. I shall follow close upon you. This is... We are actually in the dungeon. Holy crap. Maybe we should go this way. Actually, wait. Hall of the Krupanarli. Isn't there like an execution chamber? Actually, yeah, let's go this way. So we are actually inside the dungeon. But there's no enemies to be found. But a bunch of Crystal Braves, no doubt. All right. Can these hurt? No. I was gonna say, can these hurt? I don't think they can. Get him! Yeah, no, I used to like these guys because of the colored outfits, but now, like, why are they the bad guys? Why did you have to make them the bad guys when they're my favorite colors? I swear, like, anything that I like turns into evil or shit. I swear to Christ. Alright, get the Conjurer. He is weak in his knees.
Leave this to me.
Alright, perfect. Now we shall press on forward. Actually, yeah, can we take the shortcut? Yeah, we can take the shortcut. Oh, there he is. We found him. The General. But where are his captors? I mislike the looks of this. General! You came. Be careful, it's a trap. He is bound by some manner of magitech device. Yet I dare not force it open. It may well be booby-trapped. I have heard of such devices. The Crystal Braves will possess the key. Let us split up and look for it. I knew we had to go back in there. That will not be necessary. Pray do not take it personally, my friends. You are the victims of harsh economic conditions. Happily, you will not suffer for long. This poison will convey you swiftly onto the bosom of Thal, where I hope to join you after the passing of many prosperous years. Huh? Uh-oh. We're gonna get ambushed. Farewell, friends. Oh, and do try to relax. Yeah, let's destroy this iron cell. Leave me. Save yourselves. We cannot let them escape, Brygon. Force the gate. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Gonna set up my turret to help. Beasts? This mist must be drawing them. Oh shit, Raban's in trouble. Alright, perfect. Let's destroy this slime. The way is clear. The mist remains. We must stop it at all, or we must stop it at the source. I shall attend to the general. Pray see to the mist and the key. The braves have the key. Oh yeah, I think we are actually concentrated poison. Slowly draining HP while HP recovery and healing is reduced. Yep, looks like we gotta go all the way back around. Destroy the source of the mist. At least, Raban's vitality is, actually, it's not looking too great. I think we have to hurry. I mean, we could hurry on ahead. Find the source of the poison. I'm gonna start running. Oh shit, really? Wait, what about this way? Oh, is that it? Yeah, I think I do see it. Is Alfino with me? Yeah, I don't think Alfino is with me. He might be a little busy right now. Oh, here he comes. Alfino, would you help me? Thank you. Whew, okay. Now let's destroy this atomizer. This booming atomizer. There we go. That takes care of the mist. The mist has cleared. Next, to find the key and free Raban. Or Raban. Yeah, we can't go that way. We're just gonna have to fight some crystal braves for it. Oh, he's just rushing in, isn't he? I'm gonna have to get rid of the conjurer. Looks like we'll just have to finish the job. Let's use this hypercharge. Nice. Yeah, I forgot I have it as my 5 key. That's actually so much good cooldown. Good lord. Alright. Now we just take care of the Lancer. Holy smokes, that's good. Alright, we got the key. Now let's go free Raubon. Yeah, and here I thought Raubon was gonna die of poison. If that was gonna be his execution, it would have been like poetic justice. Like if that was gonna be the way to end him. Was the way that she would die. All right, buddy. Time to set you free. My thanks. Slowly, General. You are yet weak from your ordeal. Nevertheless, we must quit this place. I should have known. What are clever contrivances to the Warrior of Light? Well done, hero. Ilberd. You mean to struggle on, then? Very well. If you would stand in my way, I will cut you down like all the rest. Come, Scions. Let's get this over with. Alright, here we go. Time to finish Ilberd. Whatever it takes to survive. I'm gonna deal with the Conjurer here. Alright, we got this going. 5, 6, 7. Uh-oh. Ooh, what was that? Oh, that was him. Wait, where did... Oh, Alfino was right there. I'm gonna take care of the archer. Set my turret open. Jesus, what happened?
I'll tear you limb from limb.
Alright. Now take care of the Legless, and now we take care of Ilberd. Did that even do a lot of damage at all? Here, let me try it again. Oh, that actually oh, I see how it is. So if I keep using Heat Blast, it recharges Gauss Round and Ricochet for a decent amount. That's what that does. I actually did not know that. There we go. Easy. Yeah, no, this machinist is actually really good.
This changes nothing.
It is over, Ilberd. Lay down your arms and surrender yourself to justice.
Justice? Justice for what exactly? 'Twas not I who assassinated the Sultana, boy.
Ere we debate who is responsible for the assassination, I would ask whether an assassination took place at all.
Oh, clever little shite. If you think you fight for justice, lad, you'd best wake up. The truth is, you fight for whoever bloody well tells you to. Can you not see you're being used? By the Scions, the City-States, even the Crystal Braves? They none of them care a whit what you want. Only what you can do for them. And how do I know this? Because I'm the same. A pawn to be used as my masters see fit. All I ever wanted was to liberate my homeland. And I ate dirt to make it happen. But what have I achieved after all these years in servitude? Nothing. Not a bloody thing. If we ourselves are not free, free to think and to act, how are we ever to reclaim our homeland? Know this. There is nothing I would not give to take back Alamigo. Nothing!
And we're out of here.
You'll not get away!
No, Master Alphino. Now is not the time.
I'm but a cripple and a fool. And still you came for me. I'm in your debt.
We are all of us fools of fate, General. But even fools have a part to play.
We stand with you.
Rest assured, I was not planning to die till I'd avenged the Sultana. Still, your words are welcome, lad. Know this, Ilberd. There is nothing I would not give to see you pay for what you've done. My wealth, my arm, my life. Nothing.
General, are you aware that Lord Lolorito has yet to announce the Sultana's death to the public?
What? No. No, I was not aware of that, nor of anything else outside my cell. 'Tis passing strange, though. I assumed the bastard would make it known at the first opportunity, and set about tearing down the Sultanate.
As did we all. And it is indeed strange that he did not. Strange, or perhaps revealing. Now, I have no conclusive proof, nor do I wish to give you false hope, but I have reason to believe that Her Grace may yet live.
What? But how can that be?
Yeah, Alphino, explain.
Forgive me, friends, but it is not safe here. Let us continue this conversation without.
I'm... Wait a minute. You mean to tell me that they're not officially announcing the death of the Sultanate or Her Grace because it wasn't actually poison? Pray tell. I think I need answers. Also, now I'm gonna figure out how to fix this screen tear. Screen tearing is due to the game cycling more frames than it can natively display through the monitor. Try setting VSync on in your display driver. Do I have to actually go to my display driver? Or use the in-game setting to limit frames to your monitor's native hertz? Yeah, let me go do that. Have no frame rate. I think it's supposed to be like a limit. Let's see. I'm gonna like move the screen back and forth. No, I still do see it. Okay. Can't be because of the frame rate, can it? No, even when I'm at 30 frames per second, I still see it. So it can't be the frame rate. Yeah, I'll cap it at 60. Yeah, where is VSync? It's in the graphic options. It'll say FPS limit. Don't you mean display settings? Oh, is it this? No, I still see it. Yeah, this is so weird. Honestly, I would have been able to know by now, but maybe just change the resolution. No. Yeah, that is so stupid. I I can't fix it. Why am I not a tech wizard? I used to always like look up stuff like this, but they never give out like an honest answer. Wait, is it character configuration? Wait a minute. Now, this is probably something I haven't been through yet. Well, I should go back to my system. I don't know why it says it's limited to 30 there. Let me check none. Yeah, so if I do any other settings here, including 60 frames per second, it's limiting itself to... Like, it's limiting itself to 30. But if I hit none, it goes past 60. Like, it doesn't want to stay. It doesn't actually want to stay at 60. For some reason. But they were saying something in the character configuration about VSync. You know, I completely forgot they had a first-person view in this game. But I'm now starting to see that these forums are confusing. So I don't technically see it in the settings. So I might as well just see afterwards about how to fix it. But I'm going to see what happens if I run this game past 60 frames, but because for some reason, if I go to my system and under display, you have your frame rate here. Any other option I pick, including 60 frames, caps it at 30 frames per second, no matter what I do. But if I hit none, it's going to move past 60 frames, which is weird. So I'm just going to leave it at that for now and see what happens. The general is safe. What news without? My lady, the guards have been subdued, as per your command. We have since kept watch over the entrance. There has been no further activity. Then Ilbert and his minions have fled via some other egress. Scour the perimeter for signs of their passing. At once, my lady. General Alden, I presume, and the scions of the Seventh Dawn. Who are you? Identify yourself. Pray do not be alarmed. My mistress is a friend, and I come bearing a message of goodwill. For your own safety, she bade me direct your steps to the Waking Sands. Know that Master Urianger awaits you there, along with others sympathetic to your cause. This is no ruse, I assure you. General Aldine, if you will come with me, I have prepared a carriage, that you may travel in comfort, safe from prying eyes. Nah, we don't trust you. Or I guess Yugiri's gonna go with them. The Waking Sands, I see. And I think we did talk to Urianger before, starting this quest here, Primal Awakening, which I still have to go through. I have spoken with Urianger via Link Pearl. He confirms the man's story. Raubon is in safe hands. Let us make our own way to Vesper Bay. Huh. Going back to old time's sake at the Waking Sands, I bet. Back in the fucking building again. And it'll be fun, they said. Posture check. Oh, it's having this pain on my left shoulder for quite some time, and I'm trying so hard to give it some stretches. I think I just need my posture corrector. And yeah, even if I run this game at more than 60 frames per second, like, the CPU is not that bad. Even when I stream it. So, like, why is Marvel Rivals optimized so bad? It plays the exact same as Overwatch, but Overwatch is more optimized. And that's saying something. Like, probably one of the only good things that Overwatch has done.
My dearest friends, praise be unto the 12 for delivering you from the clutches of treachery.
It's good to see you too, Ryanje. And I think I recognize you too.
Father!
Pippin, my son, and Master Papashan besides.
Forgive me, Father. I should have been at Her Grace's side.
Save your tears. The Sultana yet lives.
Who does that sound like? I feel I know two people.
You.
It was I who arranged this gathering.
Okay, I don't know who you are. Never mind.
And judging by your perplexed expressions, it would seem introductions are in order. I am Dulala, head of the Order of Noldthor, and member of the Syndicate.
What you said about the Sultana, is it true? Is she alive?
Young man, I understand you were with the Sultana when she drank from the poisoned goblet and collapsed.
Why ask when 'tis plain you know the answer?
Calm yourself, General, and let me finish. The truth is not as you imagine it. You are all victims of a most ingenious ruse. A ruse conceived to eliminate the threat posed by Teleji Adeleji. 'Tis my belief that Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination alone, but that Lolorito caught wind of his plot and exploited it to his own ends. He sought to manipulate you into eliminating Teleji for him, and you duly obliged. At one fell swoop, he removed his two foremost rivals, all the while remaining above suspicion.
God strike me down for a fool. But the Sultana, how can it be that she lives?
So Lolorito one-upped Adeleji for the assassination of the Sultana and wanted him killed for it. That's crazy. Also, yes, please explain. Also, by the way, this little guy, Pippin, that's the voice of Shulk, Adam Howden. This little guy right here. That's what I was trying to look for.
She lives because Lolorito willed it. Her own lady-in-waiting is but one of his many little birds. By her sleight of hand, the poison was switched for a less deadly draught before it could reach her mistress's lips.
Really? So it wasn't poison.
Some manner of sedative, perchance, of a potency sufficient to induce a slumber like unto death.
Oh, so maybe it's like, oh, it's probably like sleep.
Were I to guess, I would say Her Grace is being held somewhere, dreaming dreams of a brighter Uldar, even as we speak.
Yeah, so it's dream, quote-unquote, poison.
Oh, Nanamo.
She's still alive. After all this time.
I will never forgive Lolorito for his part in this.
Though Lolorito's hands are far from clean, they did pluck Her Grace from the jaws of death. That must count for something. And though one may call the man's methods into question, it cannot be denied that he knows the value of stability, to the very gill, like as not. He craves power, 'tis true, but he has no desire to depose the Sultana. I had never taken sides in your feud with the monetarists, but it was not for want of concern for our nation's welfare. Indeed, 'twas out of the desire to see order restored that I furnished your Far Eastern friends with information, and arranged this gathering. I hope you are ready to work, General, for there is much work to be done. Our first priority must be to bring matters back into balance. Lest you forget Her Grace's words, the true wealth of Uldar lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people. As for the more worldly kind of wealth, I am content to let Lolorito help himself to whatever Teleji Adeleji left behind. You, meanwhile, must do that which you alone can do. Rescue Her Grace and take your place at her side once more, for her sake and that of our nation.
Such a big relief. Holy smokes. So we must do all that we can to restore Ul'dah to its proper imbalance. I had not counted on Prioress Dulala, or Dulala herself, appearing. In my defense, my suspicions regarding the Sultana proved more prescient. Much remains to be done, but in rescuing Raubon, we have taken a vital first step towards resolving matters in Ul'dah. We couldn't have done it without you, Brygarn. Thank you. No, thank you. Galbreak. Yeah, let's see about this, this thing. Ooh, it's even like better condition here. So I will equip that. Or does it, it's not actually that good. I think my Augmented Ironworks Ring of Aiming is probably the better bet. To siege or not to siege? Tataru? Yes, General Raubon is now in safe hands. What? Another assault? Very well. We shall return at once. Pray notify the Count of our coming. It would seem we face another crisis. The Dravanians are preparing to resume their siege of the Holy See. Though I am loath to abandon the Sultana to her fate, we lack the necessary evidence to act upon Dulala's claims. That being the case, I propose we leave Marshal Terrapin and the others to investigate, and return with all haste to Ishgard. Alright, we'll keep them in safe hands here. But yes, I did look back at the cast list. Adam Howden is Pippin. To tussle with gods. Can't do it without you! A Kobold Initiative. Alright, let's go to Ishgard. But yes, the voice actor of Shulk from Xenoblade Chronicles is Pippin. From here and, I think, Shadowbringers or Stormblood. Pretty much both. Yeah, Stormblood. And then, does he... Okay, so he's a different character in Shadowbringers. I guess, like, Pippin doesn't show up in that one. I've always find Shulk as an interesting character in Xenoblade Chronicles. Like, he doesn't have, like, main character syndrome where he's, like, so clueless all the time. He knows that... Like, he knows he's in love with Fiora. And he's also a nerd. Yeah, no, he's not actually, like, clueless, per se. Ah, there you are. Sorry for cutting your reunion with General Raban short. I wouldn't have bothered you, but the city awash with rumors of another Dravanian attack, and Lord Harchfend was desperate to get a hold of you. Speaking of whom, he and the others are waiting for you inside, so you'd better head in. Alright. Another Dravanian attack. You don't think it would be the same thing as what happened on the bridge? My friend, I thank you for answering our call with such alacrity. As I am sure you are now aware, the Dravanians are once more gathering for war. Master Mistral, Master Leveler, I must apologize for this abrupt summons, but we thought it best to have Mistress Tataru contact you by the most direct means available. When the Observatorium's bells toll, 'tis a warning that cannot be ignored. The Holy See has ordered that we make ready for battle. In case you haven't heard, a band of trappers returning from the West claim they saw a cloud of dragons big enough to dim the midday sky. Nidhogg's minions gather once more for war. But I would not have you take up arms in another of our conflicts. When first you came to Ishgard, I offered you my protection. If I cannot ensure your safety here, I cannot well accept your aid, much less ask for it. Scions of the 7th Dawn, you are faced with a choice: to remain in the besieged Ishgard, or seek sanctuary elsewhere. I would not presume to influence your decision, but I must ask that you make it swiftly, lest our enemies force your hand. That is true. What do you think, Alphino? Though we flee to the ends of the world, 'twould seem that no place in this troubled age is free of strife. Once more the hordes descend upon Ishgard, and once more her weary defenders must take up spear and bow. The Count would have us seek shelter from this storm, but I for one grow tired of running. If we are to shine the light of dawn, we must do so in the sight of our fellow man, not hunkered in a hole. What say you, Brygon? Nah, we stay and fight. Then fight we shall. Let it never be said that we abandon our allies in their hour of need. No, I'm ready. I'm ready to fight some ass. Eat butts and kick nuts. Alphino's way. There are two ways, the Great Western Way or the Alphino Way. The choice we make this day may have grave implications for our order. It is only right that Tataru should have a say. Come, let us all meet outside and discuss the path that lies before us. Alright, I guess we gotta speak in private. Ooh, pardon me. Stay hydrated. That's what I'm actually doing now. Oh boy.
Ishgard cannot well endure another assault. Even should her knights succeed in turning back the Horde, the casualties will be catastrophic.
But what other choice do we have? It's not like we can talk it over with them. Dragons and men aren't exactly on speaking terms.
With certain notable exceptions.
You don't mean Iceheart?
When last you spoke with her, she lamented her crimes, did she not?
She did, actually.
Then there remains a sliver of hope. If we can persuade Iceheart to act as our intermediary, we may yet be able to convince Nidhogg to abandon his bloody course.
If there is to be a meeting, I would accompany you.
Estinian!
Estinian?
Estinian!
Even with your intermediary, Nidhogg's blood rage may render him deaf to reason. However, the mere attempt may afford our forces precious time to prepare. Of course, you might also consider a more direct approach to ending this conflict. With the power of the Eye at my disposal, and the vaunted strength of the Warrior of Light, we could conceivably slay the beast outright.
If we are to risk a face-to-face meeting with the Dread Worm, I for one would feel safer in the company of the Azure Dragoon. However, I should only turn to your lance if my words failed to find their mark. Is that clear?
Perfectly. I shall assume that Isart enjoys similar diplomatic protection until instructed otherwise. A word of advice. Think carefully before divulging the particulars of this plan to Sir Emeric. 'Twould not do to have the Lord Commander accused of consorting with heretics.
Indeed. I thank you for your counsel, Estinian. We shall be honored to have you with us.
I am glad to be of service.
I remember you get to meet up with this guy during your Lancer job quests. We have chosen a difficult road, yet even should we succeed in winning Iceheart to our cause, our plans for parley will swiftly come to naught should the Holy See decide to strike, first against the Horde. We must petition the Lord Commander's aid ere we set forth. I only hope that Sir Emeric will be willing to muzzle Ishgard's forces on the strength of our vague assurances. Tataru, I would ask that you remain at Fort Tom Manor and inform the Count of our decision. Tell him that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn mean to do all in their power to ensure that Ishgard and her people survive. Yes, sir. Well, we seem to be more in confident terms. You will have to go to the south of the Foundation. Do I think I'd ever do, like, Pokemon Go streams? I still have yet to wonder how, like, doing streaming on your phone works. I mean, I think you would actually, like, just hit the record button on the Twitch app. Or hit the stream button on the Twitch app and just go from there. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Still feeling a little bit dull from my end. Been streaming for years too. Like, I haven't really had like a consistent schedule throughout my 12, actually, is it 12? It's almost 13 years since my YouTube channel has started. Yeah, my 13th anniversary of my Let's Play channel is coming up. And I don't have anything to do for it. Like, maybe, like, find something that attracts people. But I don't know what. Like, Marvel Rivals is probably one of the big things. But I can't even, my PC doesn't even have the power to stream it. I just don't know. In all my 13 years of my content, like, I haven't really had much of a big following on Twitch's side. Other than like Super Mario Maker, but I'm pretty sure that game's outdated by now. It would have to usually be like games that are the most popular with. And I sure as hell do not want to go back to Overwatch. Like Fortnite is one of them. Overwatch currently, because like they have season 15 and 16 with their spotlight going on. Minecraft, Marvel Rivals. I'm surprised Apex is still up there. Jump King Quest. What is this? Is this a sequel to the Jump King? Aw. Is it actually an RPG now? I'm gonna have to try that game out. Call of Duty, PUBG, Elden Ring. Yeah. What if I just did Elden Ring? I'm surprised there's still a lot of people playing this. Oh, because of like randomizers and Nuzlocke. I mean, if I was doing a first playthrough of it, then that wouldn't mean much. Hearthstone, Genshin Impact, Street Fighter, Red Dead. Yeah, not a lot of these games interest me. Unfortunately. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Yeah, unfortunately, like, not a lot of these games interest me. Which is the sad part. Actually, what is under retro? Like, that's a category. 7,000 viewers currently. I could do that for any games that are, like, at least PlayStation 3 or older. But this game would not be retro at all. But yeah, unfortunately, like, not a lot of these popular games interest me. I would play, like, Phasmophobia, Lethal Company, Marvel Rivals, this, or any other chill game that I could just put up with. You would speak with the Lord Commander. Pray make it quick.
I want the defenses of the Outer Ward rechecked. See to it that the ballistas are in good repair and supplied with enough ammunition for a prolonged siege.
At once, my lord.
Ah, 'twould seem I have visitors. And unlike those messing beyond our walls, these ones are welcome.
Pray forgive us for interrupting you in the midst of your preparations, Sir Emmerich, but our suit concerns the impending assault. To speak plain, we believe there is a chance the invasion might be halted before it even begins. I can divulge little more at this time, but I must nevertheless request that you advise the Holy See to refrain from launching any preemptive sorties whilst we seek to put our plans in motion.
I will gladly lend my support to any endeavor that could spare the blood of my countrymen, but I would know more of the cause you would have me champion. Will you not share aught of this mysterious undertaking?
Know that I have offered my lance to aid in this endeavor. I cannot claim that its success is assured, but our actions should serve to delay Nidhogg's advance at the very least. Which is more than can be said for the ill-conceived counterattack advocated by the sea's more vocal crusaders. They offer glorious death, but little hope of victory.
Aye, their proposal does not inspire confidence. Our resources should rightly be spent shoring up the city's defenses. The Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light sallying forth together to face the dread worm Nidhogg. I must admit, the mere thought of it does much to dispel my misgivings. Go then, carry out your plan. I shall do what I can for you within the Holy See.
Well, looks like we got our trust from Sir Aymeric. So now we put our plan into action. Having secured Sir Aymeric's support, we may proceed without fear of a preemptive Ishgardian attack, which is not to say we can afford to dither. History tells us that the Dravanians will attack as soon as their horde reaches a critical size. Before that happens, we must needs track down and win over the Lady Iceheart, and then locate and parley with Nidhogg. In short, time is against us. If you are ready, Estinine, or Estinine, I said it again. If you are ready, Estinian, let us be ready, or let us be about our task. But you aren't even talking to me.
Such commotion.
Yes, Your Eminence. The bells of the Observatorium warn of our enemy's approach.
So, the dragons are coming. Let them come, in their hundreds and their thousands. With the divine blade in our hands, we shall rend their flesh and drown the heretics in their master's blood. Even Nidhogg and his foul brood shall be powerless to resist us. And when we have rid the world of their pestilence, we shall turn our attention to our Ascian allies. See that they are suitably rewarded for their invaluable assistance.
If I may, Your Eminence, the Paragons wield powers strange and unknowable. Can we be certain that they will not see through our deception?
We can be certain of naught save the righteousness of our cause. If you would be a true leader of men, you must possess conviction as well as caution. We seek to excise the root of an evil that has blighted us for 1,000 years. The risk is worth the reward.
And what of Estinian and this Warrior of Light? They have plans of their own.
Leave them to their purpose. We must each play the role we have been given. You and your chosen brothers most of all.
For the glory of King Thordan.
Yes, that raises even more suspicion about this king. Oh. What? What happened? My connection! Oh, don't Wait, is it Tuesday? No. Tuesday they have their maintenance. Did I just get kicked out? I think a lot of people just got kicked out. At least the cutscene ended. I was like, what? I mean, I guess while I'm at it, I can go on break. That is actually funny though. Like the cutscene ended, I was gonna raise more suspicion with Thordan the Seventh, and then the connection Okay, I'm back. So I was actually just checking out the the trailers for the next season of Overwatch 2, and it actually took them this long to bring back loot boxes. Which was the one of the small details that I was always excited for, because you get those so easily and you get all the cosmetics like by just playing the game instead of having to buy with real money. So I'm looking at it here. Wait, that's the new hero? Freya. She holds a crossbow. I thought that looked like Widowmaker for a second there. Oh, wow. She actually looked... I wish I could show a picture, though, but... yeah, she's a DPS hero, too. New DPS hero Freya in Season 15. Equipped with a crossbow, a quick dash, an updraft, and an explosive bolt, Blizzard claims this one of their highest skill heroes. Rainy day skins for Mercy, Mei, and Kiriko. Tokyo map. Atlantic Arcology map. Mythic Diva skin and Reaper weapon skin. Mercy mythic weapon. Zenyatta Pixiu skin. Stadium mode, which includes third-person camera, new custom maps and modes, earn currency and claim bounties, and buy hero upgrades in the armory. Looking at this trailer here, they're trying so hard for it to be... Marvel Rivals. Why do you gotta keep doing Junkrat like that, dude? He's the first guy to get killed by the new hero. I do like the weapon of choice, though. Codename Aqua. Loot boxes return. Ranked weapon charms. Galactic weapon variants. Perks. Upgrade your hero in-game, equip new and returning abilities, tailor heroes to your playstyle. Another Le Seraphim collaboration teased. And Spotlight Twitch drops. Yeah, no, that actually is a cool character. Or a cute character. Face it, competitive queue and development. Yeah, that was actually a lot to go for. Oh, and also the Overwatch Classic, it's gonna bring back GOATS meta. The one that we all despise for more than 3 fucking years. Map voting. And also hero bans, once again. You know what, though? That's actually a good idea, too, because Marvel Rivals does that. And banning characters like Luna Snow and Wolverine, like, they bring, like, a fresh state. Or so the fact that, like, I actually don't like Luna Snow's ult when she does that. It's more like an invincibility. Much like, it actually plays out like Zenyatta's ult. Alright, back to the game. We got like an hour until... Actually, no, it's 2 hours. Never mind. We got 2 hours until the state of play. So let's continue. In search of Iceheart. Oh, do we get a little minion of Alphino? That's so cute. Before we set forth, we must needs inform Tataru of our plans. Then I shall await you at Saint Raynet's Forum. Tell your friend we may be some time. The road you have chosen is neither short nor easy. Of that I need no reminding. Come, Brygarn, let us head back to Fort Top Manor. All right, I'll be right with you. Yeah, so it looks like that was all that they showed for the coming 2 seasons. I actually do like that DPS hero. Like, I'm starting to think she's gonna be like, was it Norwegian? And has like blizzard, like ice powers, like what May has. You don't think that's one of the people that survived that the Antarctic Peninsula or the Echo Point? Of course, our course is set, Tataru. It may be some time before Brygarn and I return to Ishgard. Well, just you be careful, alright? Oh, and don't worry about me. I'll be busy listening out for news of our lost friends. If anyone can find them, it is you, Tataru. Farewell for now. Oh, before you go, you must put this on, Alphino. I made it specially. No, I couldn't possibly. Very well. Oh, look at you. By the 12, it fits perfectly. And the quality is actually rather good. You look dashing. I'm glad you like it. I've been practicing my needlework while I listen to rumors and the like. A good receptionist is always learning new skills. I should think about that too. I want to go back into my baking. My thanks, Tataru. Whatever else awaits me upon the road, I shall not fear the cold. 'Twas the least I could do. Now I must be getting back to the tavern or I'll never catch up with all the gossip. Best of luck on your journey. Now then, shall we? It happened again. Okay, what is going on here? Do I need to... Is it because of the frame rate that I put up? Do I need to set it back? Oh, wow, it was. It was going up to like 150 frames per second there. Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, I'm probably not doing that again. Okay, mate. Sure, I'll leave the queue. Well, god damn it. Okay, I did turn off the break text. That is so weird. It happened twice now. It was probably because of the frame rate I put on. I didn't think it was gonna run more than 150 frames. Yeah, maybe it just needed a reset. Oh, never mind. So there is the new hero Freya, which is the crossbow girl. And there's going to be another character codenamed Aqua, who looks like he's holding a staff, like a pole arm, and has water powers. Okay. That's why they have that Atlantic map. I'm a little bit, curious about these new modes. Alright, let's try again. Yeah, I know, it's congested. Either like it was my frames, or it could be the server. Overwatch 2 is releasing a new stadium round base mode with third-person camera that allows you to purchase perks and abilities, comparable to Counter-Strike and Valorant. Oh. And it comes out Season 16. I honestly don't know why I'm interested in this, or like, I'm looking at this. I should be looking more at Marvel Rivals, aka the Mr. Fantastic and Invisible Woman's wedding anniversary and Valentine's Day event, where they have wedding outfits as skins. My god, fantastic. Wait, I have to go through the cutscene again. Alright. I'm just looking at Mr. Fantastic's skin right now. He fucking shaved. And also Nintendo over here trying so damn hard to promote the remake of Donkey Kong Country Returns. So much. A game that came out in like the late 2000s. Like, instead of making a brand new Donkey Kong Country game. Alright, we're back in action. Let me go to the system. Yeah. I'm starting to see that I should not be setting an unlimit to the frames there. As much as I really want to. As much as I really want to have more than 30 frames for some reason. Actually, let me see if I can do 60. Because there's absolutely no way it runs at like just over 30 frames when I'm streaming. Yeah, let me Yeah, no, this is stupid. It's even running less than 30 frames. Are you kidding me? There's no way I could do this. You know what it probably still is? And I was just talking about this, about Marvel Rivals, is that my PC is a piece of shit. It cannot run properly when I'm streaming. You have said your farewells then? Aye, we are ready to depart. I suggest we begin our search for Lady Iceheart without delay. Very well, but she will prove an elusive quarry. Where do you intend to start looking? In the absence of any fresh intelligence of Ezael's movements, I propose, excuse me, I propose we pick up the trail where she was encountered last, the Kortha's Western Highlands. Let us speak with Sir Redwold, was it? As the commander of Falcon's Nest, it is like that he will know if any heretic activity has been reported in the area. So pretty much just pick up where we left off during the Falcon's Nest quest and finding Lady Iceheart and just see if she's still around. Because I'm pretty sure she knows more about Nidhogg than any of us do. I can't believe we have to negotiate with the enemy. Yeah, I really do not like this. I'm just like moving the camera around and I can clearly see the screen tear. I'm pretty sure the recording is not going to show that. But it definitely is showing it in the game screen. But maybe it's not showing... Yeah, maybe it's not showing it in other people's streams. That's what. Maybe I just haven't upgraded yet. Well, well, Master Misterall, what business brings you back to Falcon's Nest? Judging by the company you keep, it can be no trifling matter. The Ezer Dragoon I know, of course, but I do not believe I have met this young gentleman. Alphino Leveler, at your service. And you are not mistaken as to the gravity of our mission, Sir Redwold. As I am sure you are aware, the Observatorium has warned that the Dravanians gather for another assault. We believe there may yet be a way to avert the coming conflict, but only if we can find the elusive Lady Iceheart. Thus we have come to Falcon's Nest in the hope of acquiring the latest intelligence on the heretics' movements. I see. Then you would be best served by speaking directly to my men. A patrol is due to return from its sweep of the surrounding lands at any moment. You may also wish to question the knights assigned to pick over the remains of the heretic refuge at Gorgan Mills. 'Tis possible they have unearthed information that could be of use to you. Master Misterall knows well the place I speak of, for it was he who first discovered it. Let us divide our forces then. I will stay and await the return of the patrol while the two of you visit this refuge. When I have completed my inquiries, I will join you there. A wise use of our time. Come, Bragarn. I am eager to learn what Sir Redwold's men have found in the heretics' lair. Yeah, hopefully they don't fight us this time. Alright. Time to go to the mansion. And yes, I did explore most of this map. Yeah, pretty much most of it. As I am trying to like gather as much information about the maps as possible. God. The screen tear is so bad. Like, I'm honestly pretty sure that other people don't see it. Because they probably have better monitors. Yeah, I know. Is it defeat? Yeah. I'm looking at this clip on the Marvel Rivals media Twitter that shows a clip of the Monsters Inc. clip where all the monsters are being prepared. And like, what are the characters that they put? Like, Sully was the Hulk. The next one was Wolverine. And then Iron Man. Then Invisible Woman. And then Jeff. And then Doctor Strange with the multiple eyes. And then defeat. It's so accurate. Hold on. Tank, DPS, support, tank. So it was actually a 2-2-2 setup, and they still lost. I mean, they had a Wolverine and an Iron Man. They did not have a hit scan. My God, that's so funny. I'm retweeting that. Master Mistral, our findings, you say? Well, there is something of a tale there. No sooner had we chanced upon our promising-looking sheaf of letters than we were ambushed from the shadows by great white beasts. 'Twould seem the heretics foresaw our coming, and left behind their pets to discourage further investigation. Several of our number were badly wounded. And you cannot carry out our duties until the creatures were slain. We have not the time to wait for reinforcements. Let us deal with these pets ourselves, Brygarn. Also, I do see an aether current nearby. I'm gonna have to go touch it. Have to go touch this wind. I still don't know what it does, but I can attune it. Better understand the area's movement of the winds. I still kind of don't know what that means. Oh shit. That's horrible. Oh. Hi, buddy. Yeah, hi. Alfino, could you want to help me out here? Okay, you're probably just busy upstairs. I guess I have to go shoot a bear. Okay. So they knew we were coming and set us a bear trap. Obvious. Yet, quite cunning, quite smart. The beasts are slain then. My thanks, Master Mistral. We may return our duty without fear of a mauling. Alright. We got our Alfino minion. I'm gonna have to go set that up right now. Not have to deal with Midgar Somor on my chest. My God, he's so cute. Ah, look at him. He's so tiny. It's like the gang's all here. We got Estinian, we got Expedition Leader, we got Brygarn, and we got Alfino. We got Gum Gum, and we got Larry. From one heretic to another. You wish to track down Lady Heisthard, is this not so? The records we discovered ere those beasts mauled by my comrades appear to be some manner of correspondence. We had not the luxury of pursuing their contents more closely, intent as we were on surviving an onslaught of fang and claw, but I'd wager those epistles contain more than friendly salutations betwixt lonely heretics. My interrogation of the patrol proved fruitless. Either we divine some clue from these letters, or we wander the snowfields and pray that the gods lead us right to Iceheart's door. 'Tis hardly a choice at all. I'd say we give it the latter. Collect heretic epistles. Or epistles. Like, there's probably one inside these stables. Like, are they inside the house? Let's see. Yeah, there is one here. Excuse me. That's one. Yeah, I think there's a couple. Where's the where's the third one? It's not in that door. Not behind this door. This door? It's probably just outside. Oh, yep, there it is. Yeah, it was actually hiding, but it actually was in the stable. I was right. Have you recovered much of the heretics' correspondence? Here you go. Splendid. Added to the contributions from Master Leveler and Sir Estinian, we now have more than a dozen letters. What have we here, then? Every one of these pages is a record of the dealings betwixt the Gorgan Hills heretic, or Gorgan Mills heretics, and their fellows in the Akafa amphitheater. There are requests for foodstuffs, clothing, and all manner of provisions. Iceheart's followers must yet inhabit the ruins we had thought abandoned. Level up! I will be right back. Yeah, the snowstorm's gonna be coming a bit soon. I can already see it snowing. It's a good thing I took that walk last night. I wanted to clear my head about a lot of things, since I had my other therapy session yesterday. I'm at a fucking bar. Why are they playing SpongeBob? It's also an old episode too. It's when SpongeBob goes like, "Have you finished those errands?" Just scrolling through Twitter here. Probably just another dull day. Another dull day in the office. Seeing another clip. What Winter Soldier mains be like, and it's the clip of this one guy that slaps everybody in the backyard. And he just goes, again! That is too funny. See, that's the stuff that I need to get myself to laugh for a while. It's just watching videos. And also, like, watch people that I look up to. That gives me, like, motivation. And also stay hydrated. Sounding out the amphitheater. The Akafa Amphitheater. The very place where you witnessed the manifestation of the primal Shiva, was it not? If that is our destination, the journey will be long indeed. The amphitheater lies on the other side of the treacherous tract of ice and snow that cannot swiftly be crossed. Then we must place our faith in the Aethernet. As you may recall, our dear friend Moon Breda succeeded in recreating the Akafa beacon after it had been destroyed by Lady Iceheart. At the time, it was assumed that the resultant aetherites would only be temporarily viable. But given that the heretics of Gorgan Mills seem to have been in regular contact with their brethren at the amphitheater, I'll wager it still functions. I suggest we make for the aetherite within Snowcloak without delay. Correct me if I'm wrong, Astidian, but in the course of mapping the Snowcloak tunnel system, a passage was discovered leading out into the Western Highlands, was it not? Might it be possible for us to reach the aetherite from the side of the wall? It should. House Durandare posted soldiers at the Western Highlands entrance after the tunnels were cleared, but they will not deny us entry. So, I guess we're taking a bit of a shortcut. Oh, I see. That's how we're gonna get there. We gotta take a little shortcut to Snowcloak from here. Oh, they're actually doing Twitch drops for the wedding skins for Marvel Rivals. And you can get them for free. Gonna have to fall. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna have to be going down this crack. Okay, here we go. We made it. We're good. Ah, the guest of House Fortom, accompanied by the Azure Dragon, no less. I cannot imagine what brought you out this far, but you are welcome to enter the tunnels if that is your will. Assuming the Akafa beacon still functions, and we must pray to the 12 it does, we shall arrive at our destination in mere moments. Though I do not expect to be greeted by the primal Shiva, we should nevertheless be prepared for a frosty reception. The heretics are not like to rejoice at the appearance of uninvited guests, particularly ones with our history. That is true. So wait, you said to get the skins for free? Oh, I guess it's for, I guess it's for Overwatch stuff. You get it for free. An impressive structure. I wonder how many ages it has endured. Mayhap you should ask its occupants. They seem a friendly bunch. You're a colorful bunch. Oh no, never mind, it's the Twitch rival skins. If you watch certain streamers, then you'll get it for free. Might as well just watch ML7. Actually, no, it happens for 3 days. Never mind. Duly noted. Dogs of Ishgard, is it not enough that you banish our beloved saint? Will you not be satisfied until the ice is slick with the last drops of our blood? Stay your weapons. We come under the flag of parley. We wish only to speak with your mistress, that we might broker a peace. Do you think us fools, boy? It would take more than honeyed words to earn our trust. You walk with the Dragon Slayer, and we know all too well what he is capable of. My reputation precedes me. They give us little choice. Come, brothers, may dragon wings bear us to victory. Well, looks like we have to fight. You will not defile this sacred place for a second time. Wait, we did not come here to fight. Waste no more words on them. They are deaf to reason. I'll have to take down this conjurer. Yeah, because it looks like he just got healed. Kill him with me. Thank you. Oh, did they bring out more? Yes, it did.
Your guard is down.
Okay. Holy moly. What did this Stinian just do? Oh shit. One of them turned into a dragon. By the Fury, they partake of the blood of dragons. Seven hells, can dragon blood truly bring about such a transformation? Yeah, take down the heretics. Alright, cool. I still gotta learn about my button mappings for this. You should not have come here, Ishgardians. I shall help you, Estinian. Let me put out my turret. Uh-oh. He turned into another one. God, that is so broken. You. Oh, never mind. A foe I might sink my lance into.
Know your folly.
Oh boy. Wait, is there a conjurer back there? No, it's just a swordsman. I shall help you. Oh no, he turned in. Okay. Now everybody's turned into a dragon. Alright, now we can take care of this guy. Wait, no, there's another one. There was a mage. Alright, you should be dead right about now. Let's go. Wasn't any dragon I've ever seen before, but holy. They did not hold their backs. They fight like demons. 'Tis death to remain. Fall back, brothers. Retreat to the cinders. I see no sign of Lady Iceheart. Would that we could have questioned one of them? What would you ask that we do not already know? They make for the cinders, and so must we. Even should an ambush await us, 'tis certain there will be more heretics to question. The cinders, you say? I confess, the name is unknown to me. Mayhap you would be so good as to enlighten us, Estinian. I suspect it is the heretic's way of referring to the Dreaming Dragon, an island of sorts found in the midst of the frozen lake of Ashpool. Some 500 years past, 'tis told that the Azure Dragoon of the age fought a dragon of titanic proportions. After a savage struggle, the mighty creature was weakened unto the point of death, and forced into a magic slumber by an entire chapter of the Holy See sorcerers. Ere long, a rain of ash and cinders did begin to fall upon the sleeping serpent's motionless form, covering the creature at a length in a shroud of gray. Of course, a thick layer of ice has since formed on top of it, but you may be sure I speak true. A fascinating tale. We should make haste to this Ashen Isle. And dare I say, I think my my hairs are getting a little bit tickly. I just say some like weird ass things, don't I? The Dreaming Dragon lies far to the west. Before we approach the frozen beast, however, there is another place I would visit first. I am told the convictors had set up camp in Twin Pools. Their leader, Jantelot, may have information of use to us. But mayhap you are not familiar with that name either. The convictors are dragon slayers, after a fashion, but I am willing to wager that they encounter their fair share of heretics. If we are indeed walking into a trap, I would learn all there is to know of our foe. A sound suggestion. Let us speak with these convictors, and temper our haste with a measure of caution. Alright then. Okay. I think I know where that is. I just wish I was able to get there fast. Because I even tried the black chocobo that they gave to me, but it wasn't any different than other mounts that I've used. Because I have not increased the mount speed for this area yet. See someone riding a behemoth. Yeah, I feel like what I need to start doing is like play games that are more interactable with your audience. I think that's what I need to do. I think I can make my way around this. Unless I have to actually... Oh no, I do see it. Yeah, I feel like I need to play games that are more interactable with my audience. Like Fall Guys, for instance. Gentilot. Well, well, what do we have here? Hoping to join the esteemed ranks of the convictors, are we? The hard-eyed lad looks promising, but you have a frail look about you, boy. I give you 3 days ere the wilds claim your corpse. I beg your pardon? Be not so quick to judge. I have seen this frail youth fell heretics with a flick of his wrist. And who are you to question my... By the Fury! That armor! That lance! The Azure Dragoon himself graces our camp! Pray forgive my disrespect, sir. I am Gentilot, leader of the convictors and fellow slayer of dragons. May I ask what winds, fair or foul, carry you into our humble camp? Ah, Lady Iceheart, is it? Aye, I know her by reputation, but I'm afraid I've seen naught of her or her people. That said, my own men can be somewhat lax when it comes to making reports. You may wish to question them yourselves. Thank you. We shall. Brygarn, Estinian, let us make our way through the camp and see what information there is to be had. Alright. Let's see if anybody actually knows about whereabouts of Lady Iceheart. In fact, they should be talking to him about it. Just 1 second. Alright, I'm good. Just the upstairs people are being loud as hell again. I mean, as much as I like this place, can get some pretty crazy people around here. Camp of the Convictors. Surely one of these people will have encountered heretics while out hunting. Pray speak with as many as you can. And by that I mean 3. Nay, I know of no heretics. Do you honestly expect me to keep track of every Raitmo God, these names. Raitmo, Vermont, and Burntonant that wanders in and out of camp? I know they're not the proper pronunciations, but who gives a shit? Are there any heretics in the area? I have not the faintest idea. Why, a heretic could pass under my very nose, and I should be none the wiser. I hunt dragons, my dear fellow. The big ones. Forever do I scan the skies for signs of my prey. I care not for the miserable creatures that scurry upon the ground. I mean, you should at least try. Looking for heretics, you say? Why don't you go and bother Pirquet or someone? I have enough trouble keeping these preening fops fed and clothed as it is. 'Tis no business of mine what folk do with themselves out here in the wilds. Don't even tell me about it. So much can I help you with, my lord? Heretics, is it? Well, I've never seen one myself, but that ain't to say I haven't heard a thing or two. We would be grateful for any information you could share with us. The gods know we've gleaned precious little from talking to the rest of these people. If it please, my lord, I'm Pierrequet, a soldier by trade. Through not much of none, if I'm honest. It weren't for the love of stabbing folk that I took up the spear, see? No, it was by order of Sir Jantelot's father. Still, as long as they keep paying me wages, I ain't fussy as to what they have me do. Not everyone's as patient as me, though. Plenty of low-born lads who get pressed into service start grumbling before they've seen their second battle. And once they got to thinking how unfair it all is, it don't take much for the heretics to turn their heads. From what I hear, the simple promise of freedom tends to do it. That may explain how Lady Iceheart was able to expand her following so swiftly. Sad to say, some mates of mine gobbled down the heretics' tripe and asked for seconds. Told me they were off to the Western Highlands to light a signal fire. That's how you let the heretics know you're serious about joining their ranks. Apparently. Send up some purple smoke and the bastards come to you. Is that so? Why then, I am minded to start a fire. We are gonna start the fire. Purple flame. Purple flame. If we are to lure our foes to our position, then we must find a means of producing a signal of purple hue. A purple what? Purple As it so happens, I once heard the tale of a trapper who dropped the hide of woolly yak onto his campfire. Aside from the terrible stench, the story also described in detail how the smoke from the smothered flames was tinged a deep violet. You're a monster hunter of some note, are you not, Bragarn? It should prove a trifling task for you to procure a number of hides. We may need to burn more than one ere the heretics notice our beacon. Master Alphino, you and I shall gather wood for the fire, aye? And it will take the both of us to find enough dry fuel in this frozen wasteland. Let us meet again at the Dreaming Dragon with the fruits of our labor. Alright, gotta go kill some yak. Get some hide. Oh, only just killed 2 then. Well, that's not too bad. Cuts to me getting killed by a yak. Oh, look. Come, monsters. And look. Sperm whale. That's 1. All right, there we go. Is it actually this way, or am I crazy? It's probably on top of this rock. There is another Aether Current. I'll go check that out. Yeah, they're up there. Nice. I still don't know what that means. I don't know if it's like warp points or something. It would seem that collecting firewood is a new experience for Master Alphino. His must have been privileged upbringing. Ahem. Have you the hides we need? And here's your fucking yak hide. Leaving me to do the deadly work. Those were good ass yaks, for crying out loud.
Ah, I should have known it would be you.
This is what lured her out? Seriously?
Word reached me of a struggle with a small but well-armed band of trespassers. Forgive my comrades their hostility. Few come here uninvited, and fewer still with good intent. Now, tell me why you are here.
We wish to stop Nidhogg's attack on Ishgard.
So, you seek to stem the Dravanian tide with talk? A romantic notion. If you but knew the truth, the spark which lit the flames of this animosity, you would understand the futility of your quest. Shall I relate it to you? The sordid history my gift has shown me, that which the Holy See has taken such pains to suppress. 'Twas more than a millennium past when an Elezen tribe first sought to claim the lands of Kurthas as its home. Unfortunately for them, Kurthas was already home to dragonkind, and they were not inclined to make way for the invaders. Thus did a bloody war begin, a war which might well have rumbled on until one or the other side was exterminated, had it not been for the resolve of a single woman. That woman's name was Shiva. While those around her fought and died, she attempted to parley with the dragons, and in so doing discovered them to be possessed of profound intelligence and reason. The great worm Heavensward in particular so enchanted Shiva that she found herself growing to love the creature, whom her people considered a monster. In the eyes of a near-immortal dragon, however, the fleeting life of an Elezen is as that of a freshly cut rose. Scarce has the flower bloomed before it begins to fade and wither. Such melancholy musings plagued Heavensward, who had found in Shiva an unexpected and beloved soulmate. He knew that all too soon, death would snatch her away from him. Unable to bear the thought of their separation, the maid bid the worm consume her, that their spirits might be entwined for eternity. Though loath to perform the deed, Heavensward ultimately gave in to her plea, and soon thereafter the tale of their ill-fated love spread throughout the two warring factions. No more could they raise blade or claw against one another, knowing that the souls of their kin were so inextricably bound. In the days that followed, man and dragon learned to live in harmony, and together built a nation unlike any the world had ever known. For 200 years did this blissful age of peace continue, as it would to this day, had vilest envy not stirred in the hearts of the Elezen. It is said that worms owe their longevity to the boundless reserves of vitality found within their eyes. And 'twas in this belief that a traitorous band of knights deceived their allies of some 2 centuries, and took by force that which they coveted. Nidhogg, he who now stands poised to unleash his wormlings upon Ishgard, was the great dragon who lost an eye to Elezen treachery. And until he prizes it from the hands of the traitor's progeny, no amount of conciliatory words will stay his fury.
You are wrong, Lady Iceheart. Lest you misunderstand, I do not doubt your vision of the past. 'Tis true that Nidhogg greatly desired to reclaim the Eye. Indeed, it was for that very reason that I kept it with me as I roamed the land, attempting to draw him away from the city.
Good gods.
Disgusting.
Until recently, Nidhogg seemed unable to resist its allure and pursued me relentlessly. Needless to say, that is no longer the case. Now, it would seem, he has fixed his attention on Ishgard itself, though he knows full well the Eye does not reside there.
You believe he targets the capital for another reason?
I believe reason has all but left him. Through the Eye, I feel much of what Nidhogg feels, and the dragon's thirst for vengeance will not be quenched by aught less than a sea of blood.
If Nidhogg is indeed lost to reason, might we not seek an audience with Hraesvelgr instead? He has thus far shown no inclination to aid in the invasion of Ishgard, and may yet welcome our efforts to broker a peace.
You still believe that a peaceable solution can be found? Very well. I will take you to him. Our road will lead us to Dravania, the homeland of dragonkind. There we shall ascend unto the clouds, where Hraesvelgr resides.
The fuck? Did I just get a heart attack? Oh. Oh. One of the crystals is reacting. Are they being restored? Am I getting my power back? Huh.
Is autumn mist, my friend?
Yeah, I think my mother just called me.
The many battles are beginning to take their toll. Rest a while. And should you lose sight of us, Dravania lies beyond the mountains to the west.
Curious. The vestiges of thy mistress's blessing are not as faint as once they were. Thy will to succeed grants thee unusual fortitude. But will it be enough?
Oh, it seems like my mother was calling out to me. But But how could I fucking forget what power I had? So we're now heading into the land of dragons, Dravania, to speak with the dragon people about this peace we have to make before they make their attack. The Echo, that's what it's called. I feel like the Echo called to me and started restoring the crystals that I collected that were lost or that were drained from Midgar Somer's power. I feel like not all hope is lost after all. Where the Chocobos roam. Okay. I get something with warrior, or do I want to do... Well, there's fending, and then there's probably going to be aiming in the next quest. You are Brygarn, yes? Pray, address me as Izael, if you wish. 'Tis passing strange, is it not? That fate should bring us together thus. Never did I think to walk alongside the Warrior of Light, the one who tried to kill me earlier. But history is full of such unexpected alliances. Shall we make our way into Dravania then? The chill of the Western Highlands is unrelenting, and I would sooner be under the sheltering canopy of the Chocobo Forest. Alright. Looks like we're heading northwest. And I think, yeah, I've pretty much been through there before at a time. And it actually turns out that Chocobos can actually turn out to be enemies too. You can actually kill the Chocobos. Ugh. I honestly should be thinking about continuing that Primal Awakening. Like I do have my Bard class at the highest level and could go. Although I did have it at near 60 before I even started this expansion, so I guess there is no cap.
Beyond Abalathia's spine, the great mountain range that spans the continent of Aldenard from east to west. Into the deepening shadows of Som Al, where lies the ancient home of dragonkind. To a land where the soil slithers and the skies seethe with sinuous shapes, they came.
This is Burke. It snows 8 months a year. God, I love the Dragons franchise. I still fail to see how the live-action remake was a good idea in the first place for How to Train Your Dragon. But apparently, it was supposed to promote their addition to Universal Studios. Since I probably take it that it didn't have that much of an impact at Universal Studios. Like, they were mostly just DreamWorks stuff, but I guess they're adding more into How to Train Your Dragon stuff to promote their next film, the live-action one. Like, I don't mind that part. What I don't understand, how it's almost like a one-to-one retelling of the first movie. Like, just take out all the animation except for the dragons. Like, I don't get how they're still like animation is fading away as we think. And I kind of like failed to see how I've missed that opportunity during that time. Like, I have been around the career for like roughly 10 years, but it's starting to see like some forms of animation are fading, especially just normal 3D animation. It's moving more into like CG animation and live action, visual effects, that sort of thing. That's why they're also doing Lilo and Stitch. Because I guess, like, 2D animation takes a long-ass time. They gotta fit their quota to get their money's worth. I shouldn't be complaining, but I should. We now stand on the threshold of Dravania. The path to Som Al will take us far to the west, beyond the embrace of the forest branches. It will be a long and demanding journey. Might I suggest that we take our rest at the village up ahead, and see that we are properly provisioned? There is a village here? But I thought these lands the sole domain of dragonkind. Why would anyone choose to live in so perilous of a place? The wild chocobos. Talifeather was built by hunters who make their living capturing and selling the beasts. God, that's horrible. We should kill them. Their leader, Marsachamp, is an acquaintance of mine. Being a gregarious sort, he will no doubt welcome our arrival, and he will also possess more recent knowledge of the road we seek to travel. I trust there are no objections. Only to this ceaseless chatter. If we are to meet this acquaintance of yours, let us do it before Ishgard burns. I guess there's no time like the present, then. Alright, let's go. Well, we do have 1 more hour left until the state of play, so I think once it reaches like 4:55, I will start setting up the stream. And then we could just chill from there. But wouldn't I think that I've made more progress than I did last stream? Honestly, I don't think so. I would feel like another hour would suffice. Tailfeather, not Talifeather, Tailfeather. The lands where people sell chocobos for sport. Well, tan my hide and call me Leatherface. We have visitors. Oh, and if it ain't the lovely Isael. It's been too long, girl. That it has, Marsachamp. That it has. My companions and I are on the pilgrimage to Som Al. Might we stay in Tailfeather a while and prepare for the next leg of our journey? Of course, of course. Stay as long as you like. In fact, I wouldn't suggest leaving the forest at all. The dragons have been absolutely bleatin' murderous of late. Forgive me, sir, but I am not sure I understand. Do the dragons not bother you here in the forest? Bother us? Did Isael not explain things to you, boy? You've seen them towering Kelm trees all about, have you? If you were flying above the canopy, you'd barely be able to see the ground. And as you'd expect, the local wildlife's canny enough to stay hidden beneath the leaves, which is why the dragons do their hunting elsewhere, and we can do ours in peace. I see. Thank you for the explanation. You're welcome. Now, I know it won't stop Isael here, but dragons ain't the only things you'll need to keep an eye out for. Especially if you're set on heading west. Yeah, no kidding. I'm gonna get the fending at least, just so I can use it for my warrior. Worse than dragons. Okay, here's the aiming one. I can use it on both archer or bard or machinist. There's also DNC. I think that's supposed to be Dark Knight. I think. I dare say you're wondering what could possibly be worse than dragons, eh? Well, I'll tell you. The bloody Nath. They're what might get you. Goodness. They're what you might get if you crossed an antling with a megalocrab and taught the thing how to walk on two legs. They never used to stray far from their hives out of fear of the dragons, but they've gotten a lot more aggressive of late, sending out war parties for moms in all directions. They've even taken to harassing the Dravanians in their own lairs, if you can believe it. And when they venture into the forest, which is more and more by the way, they certainly ain't afraid to come after my lot. I can only imagine how much worse it'd be closer to the Nath's home territory. I see. Well, there is another aetheryte crystal I didn't attune for, which we're probably gonna have to go that way. Twould seem that much has changed in Dravania. The Nath were not wont to cause much such strife when I lived here. You lived here? In Dravania? Aye, 'twas in the time following the calamity. My family was dead, my home was gone, and I had fled from the bitter cold into these lands. I knew not the paths of the forest then, and wandered out from under the protection of its bows. That was when I chanced upon Hraesvelgr. He had descended from his mountain lair to hunt for food. My exhausted mind could not contend with the sight of the majestic worm, nor the vision of the past his present visited upon me. Thankfully, Marzachamp found my unconscious form at the edge of the trees, and nursed me back to health. And in Tailfeather I remained for some time. Hence your familiarity with the locals. But I interrupted you. You were saying these Nath were once a peaceful people? Peaceful would not be the most fitting description. They are a fiercely territorial tribe, and any who intrude upon their domain are attacked without hesitation or quarter. Outside the borders of their homeland, however, they were rarely hostile. Indeed, we were even able to trade with them on occasion. They have changed then. What of it? We have not the time to creep through the underbrush on some roundabout route. I say we make straight for Somal and crush any unruly insect we meet underfoot. A more direct path, then. Very well. Let us first follow the trail west out of the forest, and make for the statue of the Stained One. From there, we should have a fair view of the road that leads to Somal. Shall we? Estinian does not like to wait. We've had our time here. I guess we shall keep going. Can I actually go this way? Is this a gate? Yeah, maybe this way. And that's a wall. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I've never actually been through uncharted never been through any territories here yet, so I guess from this point I'm gonna have to go through this blind. which means they're gonna have to follow the river. That would have easily hit my head there. Wait, am I even going the right way? Oh, God damn it. I didn't even see that red... I didn't even see the red circle. Proceed to the stained one, defeating any foes who stand in your way. Well, if we would have just ignored it, we would have come down this way. But that's not actually where I'm supposed to go right now. Oh, that is a giant-ass mosquito. What the hell? Holy crap, it's jumping at me. Hi! You must be new here. Hi, I'm the Warrior of Light. And you must be in deep trouble because I'm about to shoot you. I hope you don't mind, so I'm just gonna make my way through this place and have you not be in my way, okay? So have a lovely day and goodbye. All right. So now we head back that way. I just had to stop at a few tracks. This is like the second snowstorm that's happened lately too, and thankfully this doesn't look like as worse as what happened before. Like, it was Saturday and my brother-in-law's birthday was on the 8th, and he turned 40. So they were gonna have all of us go down to Kitchener for a surprise birthday celebration at this local restaurant nearby. So I did go. I knew that the birthday party was gonna happen. I just had to go back to Toronto for Sunday to do the community day events for Carablast and Shelmet for Pokemon Go. So I did go see my family. They seemed to be pretty alright. They seemed fine. And of course my mom still worries about me because of what I told them about my mental health and all that. But other than that, it's like everybody was fine. And yes, I did have to check my height difference with my older sister, because she's like 5'8/9, and I'm like 5'11. And I still don't know why my new family physician measured me at 5'7". That was weird. I don't know why they did that. Ooh, this must be the statue. Well, I'm gonna have to kill this guy before I even start. But yes, I technically am 5'11". So we did the party for roughly like 3 hours. We had some really good really good food there. And it was starting to get really bad out there with the snow. Like, the snowstorm started before we even left for the restaurant. And we knew it was going to be so bad. So I had to double check on the buses, like the Go buses, to see how soon I can get back by. So I think we finished at around like 9. And I think we were about to get there at around like 9:30. And as soon as we got to the Go station, we saw the one bus come in the opposite direction, which was going to be the one to take me home. So we decided, or me and my dad decided, to wait at Kitchener Go to wait for the next one. Well, the snowstorm was so bad that not only did it delay buses for more than 30 minutes, as well as not make any extra stops between Kitchener to Branley Go, we did not wait for a bus until an hour and a half since 9:30. And we saw the next bus by like 10 after 11. It was that bad to wait. And I felt bad, but my dad was more than willing to wait with me in the cold. So then I got on the bus. I knew there wasn't going to be any trains heading home to Toronto. So I had to take the next bus at Bramley to go to Union. That whole ride did not take me until 2:15 in the morning to get home. I knew it was going to be like, I knew it was going to be nothing for me because I've been out of downtown, like out for downtown at like late at night and shit like that. So I know my way around these dark parts. But to have it with this bad of weather condition was abysmal. Should we chance to meet Marcachamp again, remind me to thank him. Had he not warned us to expect the Nath, I doubt I would be standing here. Amid ruins that I would tentatively describe as Ishgardian. The style, if not quite identical, betrays a definite resemblance. You have a scholar's eye, Master Alphino. This structure is, in fact, over 1,000 years old. It is a remnant of the age when our ancestors had dragonkind live together in peace. You claim this as evidence of our harmonious past? I was taught that these buildings were constructed by heretics, in honor of your Dravanian masters. This rubble inspires no such awe in me. Stubborn fool! How desperately you cling to the false teachings of your beloved Holy See. Enough, both of you. You threaten the success of our mission with this incessant squabbling. Brygarn, pray reason with these two. Grunt. The truth of the past will be revealed. Set aside your differences for now. Our goals are the same. Quite. Lest you forget, our goal is to prevent a war which will claim the lives of Dravanians and Ishgardians alike. If we are to accomplish this, you must learn to tolerate each other's presence. Trust in Brygarn's gift. In time, the secrets of history will be brought to light. Let that be enough, Estinian. You would have me to keep my counsel until Brygarn's visions confirm the truth? Very well, but bait me not. Our meeting with Hraesvelgr will likely provide the catalyst Brygarn's gift requires, as did mine. Let us press on. There. I'm glad we set aside our differences. Alright, what do we got here? Can we... I guess it doesn't really help. Yeah, I don't think so. You son of a bitch. Alright, you get a taste of this. There we go. Now, as you were, the Trine Towers. Ooh, okay. See, that's the problem here. The item levels are like below what I'm wearing right now. So I can't really accept this. Spy you the 3 great towers to the west. Ishgardians know them as Annexed Shrine. The place serves as a roost for Hraesvelgr's lesser kindred. If we are to reach the peak of Somel, then we must search beseech these dragons to open the way. But do not be disheartened, the one who leads them is a friend. Of rather more concern is the disposition of the Nath. Let us survey the approach to the towers and see if the path is clear. Okie doke. Yeah, it looks like we're going southwest from here. Mm-hmm. That's fine. Like, maybe I can go back to shiny hunting like I used to, and also maybe set up Mario Kart. Like, maybe find ways that I can interact with more of my audience. Like, I'm pretty sure Mario Kart is also a thing, but also, I wonder if Mario Party Jamboree is also another. Because I'm pretty sure just going through my first playthrough of Final Fantasy XIV is not it. I just wanted to see about playing this for the first time, and it definitely is pretty long. Ooh, jeez. Yeah, I'm definitely seeing more dragons now. We're getting higher into the place. 'Tis as I feared. The road ahead is teeming with Nath soldiers. Marzachamp did not exaggerate then. These beastmen have grown brazen indeed if they would threaten the dragon so openly. Do they intend to assault the lair itself? I pray they do not. Mighty though my Dravanian friends are, they are yet vulnerable to the Nath's muskets. There is no route save the one before, or there is no route save the one before us. Should the beastmen offer battle, we have no choice but to accept. Okie doke. Oh yeah, I do see that now. Jesus. That looks amazing. Alright, so tamper away then. Should I be having my chocobo out with me? I feel like I should. Hang on. Popcorn, I choose you. Yeah, that way I can get to my chocobo at my highest rank. Oh, is there more? Oh, there they are. Hang on, hang on, hang on. There we go. Now we can continue. I will not let anything stand in my way. God, is it 4:30 already? Good lord. I mean, what do we do to get up to this point? Like, we've reached the Dravanian lands. We're about to enter... or about to meet Hraesvelgr. We rescued Raban from the Crystal Braves. And we did find out that Nanamo is actually alive. And was actually poisoned to sleep instead of death. So I guess all is well. And I'm pretty sure once we're done here, we're going to hear news about The Waking Sands by Urianger. Here we are. I take no pleasure in killing the Nath. 'Twas to avoid bloodshed that I agreed to join you on this journey. Well, it cannot be helped. We may proceed into the courtyard together, but leave the task of hailing its occupants to me. And keep your lance on your back, Dragoon. On my word to the Warrior of Light, I shall start no fight. Only finish it. You truly are beyond salvation. Come then. Well, I can safely say that the game hasn't disconnected yet after my change in frames.
Vidofnir!
Ah, 'tis thee, little one. From above I did mistake thee for a Nath. 'Tis well I chanced to look again, or thou wouldst now be ash.
Dear Vidofnir, how I have missed you. Would that I had come sooner, and not out of dire necessity.
Thou art troubled. Speak that I might know thy plight. Thou wouldst have father admonish his brood brother.
I would end this war without further bloodshed.
How am I to believe thee, little one, when thine own companion beareth Nidhogg's stolen eye?
Have care, dragon, or I shall gouge out one of yours.
You forget yourself, sir. We are here on a mission of peace.
My sires will forbiddeth me from inviting discord to our home. 'Tis for this reason and no other that thou still drawest breath, knight.
Vidofnir, please. We must be allowed to convey our intentions to Hraesvelgar in person, with words of our own choosing. Grant us this favor, and open the way to Som Al.
Thou hast ever been welcome, little one. But I cannot grant thy wish. I am bound to remain here, and protect my kin from the Nath's god.
The Nath have summoned a primal.
Pray excuse my forwardness, but if we were to eliminate the threat to your territory, would you consent to Lady Izel's request?
Ha! Dost thou imagine thyself equal to the task? To succeed where dragons have failed? 'Tis beyond thee, mortal. But thou art welcome to try, nonetheless. Only know that idle promises shall avail thee naught.
It would seem we have no choice but to make good on Alphino's offer. Why must our every bid for peace breed yet more war?
It's like a butterfly effect. Now, it's starting to feel like Estinian's more of the perpetrator than our hero against the dragons. I feel like if he could have just taken that eye back, then things wouldn't be so bad. Or I'm actually like forgetting why he took the eye in the first place. Like it must probably possess like some dark powers or something that only Nidhogg can possess. This is Burke. Nope, we keep the eyes herders. Gifts for the outcasts. So, the Nath have summoned their god, and thus is the mystery of their newfound belligerence laid to rest. Are you not glad, Lady Iceheart? I thought you would applaud them for summoning a primal to further their own ends. After all you did. I did not reach out to Saint Shiva to further mine own ends. I desired her strength only to forge anew the peace between man and dragon. But what a fool am I to speak of peace to you, a bloodthirsty savage who murders without thought or compunction. Enough! Enough, I say! If the Nath have truly brought forth their deity from the Aether, we must face it together or watch our hopes fall apart. All now rests upon the Primal's defeat. But ere we think of confronting it, we must first study its origins. What is the nature of this god? What manner of faith sustains its existence? My apologies. You are right, of course. Let us return to Tailfeather and consult with Marsichamp. He knows more of the Nath and their culture than most. Alright, that we shall, but first, I'm gonna have to attune the crystal before I could even make my way back. Who would have thought I'd be on top of this big mountain? There we go. Crystal has been attuned. It looks like there's a dungeon on the top left, too. Yeah, no, it's literally playing, like, bagpipe music, too. How could that not be, like, How to Train Your Dragon vibes? I really liked this series, as much as, like, Kung Fu Panda. I felt like most of the DreamWorks movies have been great. More than most. Or more than others, I guess. Oh, back already, are we? Ah, met the Nath, did you? And what is it you'd like to... Summon the Primal, you say? 7 hells. Well, I don't know bugger all about Nath religion, if I'm honest. Beyond their trade and habits, there never seems much point in asking. But it shouldn't be that hard to find out. From time to time, we barter with a small hive to the north and west of here. Outcasts from the main tribe. From what I understand, I reckon they'd be willing to tell you a bit about themselves, if you give them the right incentives. That sounds promising. And what exactly would a Nath consider to be the right incentives? Oh, nothing your average hunter couldn't scrounge up in a day or two. But seeing as you're in a hurry, you might want to divide the chores amongst yourselves. You'll want a good-sized jar of land trap nectar, a basket of callum tree fruit, and, always a Nath favorite, a generous portion of young Nanka flesh. I shall gather the fruit to leap into the lower branches of these forest giants should present a little challenge to me. Then I shall collect the nectar, with Master Alphinode's arcane assistance. That leaves you to bring home the meat. Again. You'll need to carve it from the smaller Nankas that live in the rivers. 3 big hunks should be enough, I reckon. Once you got everything together, you'll need to set it down at what we call the trading post. I'll mark the spot on the map for you. You have been most kind, Master Marsachamp. Well then, let us attend to our respective tasks and reconvene at the trading post. I need hardly add that the last one there is a rotten Nanka egg. I can see you putting like a little joke in there or two. Here we go. Main scenario quests. Okay. So we just gotta hunt some Nankas. You know, like Nunyanka business. Can I actually go through this way? Oh, wait, hang on. This looks like a way to climb. Oh, wait, hang on. Okay, never mind. I did my best. How you liking Heavensward content? It's definitely like... Actually, I'm probably like still early on, but from what I heard from my sister and friends, like the writing is definitely more darker and more like, yeah, more like a darker tone than what A Realm Reborn was. You know what? I think I probably see that. I probably do see it. It definitely has more of a darker tone. I mean, we are dealing with dragons, so that's up my alley. I'm just double checking here to see how far I am into this. Whoa, hang on. Ugh. Oh, these are the Nanka. You'll love the 8-man raid for this. Oh, I'll bet. All right, let's hunt him down. Okay, so there is... Oh, hang on. I got to heal. Chocobo, you better save me. It'll put the sight of the Gundams to shame. You know what? You're right. Maybe there will be giant enemies. So it looks like there's going to be a raid boss coming up. So if I want to... Yeah, if I want to, I can take care of that raid and then stop the stream after... Like, I can go continue this after watching the state of play. And then go for this raid boss for today. Man, and I almost died for that too. Did not think it was going to be possible. Might as well use this. Why not? And there we go. So now the training post is just nearby. No, I don't want to be attacked by a tree. He has a tree. But I no longer have a tree. Alright, I got your damn meat. I was able to gather a goodly amount of nectar from the land traps, though I would have not known how to harvest it without Isael's help. Do you have the Nanka meat? Sure. Splendid. I shall put this with Estinian's fruit and assemble a suitably generous-looking hamper for the Nath. You're welcome. The non-mind. Well, everything appears to be in order. Assuming no one has any objections to my choice of presentation, I shall place our offerings at the training post as instructed. Were I of the Nath, I think I would be suitably impressed. Well, how long must we wait? Should we have sounded a signal or some such? Calm yourself, Master Alphino. Our offering has not gone unnoticed. Why did they remind me of the puppets from Twilight Princess?
Long has it been since hunters last came to trade, bearing gifts that filled the air with such delightful scents. Lead trap nectar, Garum tree fruit, and Nanka flesh. What delectable foods you have brought for us. Our meager existence is much enriched by your bounty. Welcome, hunters. Come, hunters. Come to our hive if you would trade. Cramped and stifling our homes are, but the rats and insects keeps the dragons at bay. Cramped, stifling, and horribly smelly. But better to live in stench than be cracked and crunched by dragon jaws, yes? Come, come. It is not far.
Should be like clicking like the clickers in The Last of Us. That I always liked those. I always liked that sound. It's so like scary. Alright, come to the Vath Fleetfoot. Their little village. Oh yeah. I can see what you mean by foul smell.
Your presence has been announced to the storyteller. You must speak to our chosen leader in words, for we are Vath. We are the non-mind.
Okie doke.
Welcome to our hive, hunters. You have brought delicacies much sought after by our people, and we are much pleased. What would you have in return?
Honored Elder, pray allow me to begin by thanking you for welcoming us into your home, and for accepting our humble offerings. My companions and I are come in search of knowledge, specifically knowledge of your people's god.
Knowledge alone? What strange hunters you are.
Be if it is words you desire,
then words you shall have. We are the Vath, the non-mind, and to speak is our fate. You will hear the tale of the Nath's god, of the god the One Mind summoned into our midst.
The One Mind? These are the Nath who reside in the main colony.
Yes, they are the one. Connected.
Pardon?
But let us begin the story at its beginning. Some moons ago, a single dragon flew in from the east, bleeding and weak. It fell from the sky and into the hive, where it was swarmed by my brethren, and with spear and spell and musket the dragon was slain.
'Twas likely one that had fled battle with my kinsmen. I should commend you for finishing the job. Please read the room.
Dragons are fierce and terrible adversaries. The One Mind would always cower when their winged shadows passed over the ground, but no longer. They had learned that a battle-weary Dravanian was easy prey. Thus did the Overmind decide to heed the words of the black-robed men. The One Mind would call forth our god, and unleash his blades upon the dragons. Dravanian lands would become Nathlands, and ever larger would grow our domain. But our god ever hungers. The price he demands in crystals far exceeds the rewards for this war. We of the Vath despise and revile his insatiable existence.
Yeesh. So he just has an insatiable appetite for crystals, just like everybody else. Is that where we're at right now? Oh, yeah. Well, I think it is about time to take a break from Final Fantasy for now and tune in to the presentation. System, we're gonna set it to mute. Here we go. I'll have to find the stream for it. Boopy-doo, doo-doo-doo. Actually, yeah, where can I watch it? Usually I would probably watch it from The Game Awards. Oh, here we go. PlayStation. So I'll switch it over if I can. I'll just close that for now. I think it would be under games and demos. Yeah, here. This is for a mature rated video game that may not be suitable for some viewers. All right, let me do this real quick. I never really done a reacting before. But it's gonna be exciting. Actually, no, I did. I did do a react before for a Nintendo Direct. And I know this. I know I've done a react, not from like a, I don't know if it was from a stream, but I think it was for a recording that I did a reacting to a Nintendo Direct before, like years ago. And I feel like I remember what it was. It's good source. It's not 60 apparently. Well then. Oh, it's good for a break. I think that voice was gonna get to me. Yeah, I think that voice was gonna get to me when I kept going with it. Stream's okay. Yeah. I'm sure it's fine. Do. I don't even know if I set aside any like bingo cards. All I just know is that like I always have little to no expectations whatsoever for like the future of gaming. And I sure as hell like am not expecting anything. Like there is some stuff that I do look forward to, like the doing that shit again. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna look through YouTube if there is a YouTube stream I can look at instead. There is. Okay, we can watch the YouTube one instead. That doesn't have any ads. Yeah, Twitch has been starting to do that, where instead of just constantly going through ad breaks every like 5 minutes, it does this little like pop-up that covers the whole stream, like, still using ad blocker? Try turbo. And it would have to require me to like click a button to close that window for me to continue watching. Okay, let's turn off the chat, set it to theater mode. Sirens are in full effect. Even if I was to bring my voice up, you can definitely hear how loud it fucking gets. It is so damn loud. I think that's good. All right. No, I never really had these as like video content to me. I've never really thought about doing something like this. It's just something random to do when I'm streaming. So I guess this is my very first reaction to a presentation. Starting with the state of play. I'm now starting to think, like, should I be doing this to Nintendo Directs? But at the same time, it's like I'm streaming this during the day while I'm not working. I wouldn't think it's possible to even do this. I just thought it'd be like something random to do. Okay, yeah, I'm just starting to check the volumes for this, so we're fine. All right, let's see what they come up with for February. It's Monster Hunter. I could have sworn I thought they brought them out already. Here, I'll turn it up. I could have swore they released a lot of Monster Hunters lately. A fart joke? What? Did I just see a fucking fart joke in Monster Hunter? Oh, can't forget about your chimkin. You know, I've never technically, like, started the Monster Hunter series, but I found it, like, very interesting to me. Especially with, like, the monster creations. It feels so Final Fantasy to me. This does look pretty cool, though. Rathalos!
Stand witness to how its existence unfolds.
Monster Hunter Wilds. Yeah, no, didn't they release this already? Or is it DLC? Oh, it's an update. Mizutsune. Oh no, that's coming out late this month. Okay, I thought it was out already. And then they just had their first expansion. Okay. I could have swore it came out last month. Or last year.
モンスターハンターワイルズプロデューサーの辻本です。無料タイトルアップデート第1弾の追加モンスターとして玉三つが決定いたしました。この他にもタイトルアップデート第1弾で追加されるコンテンツはまだありますが、詳細は改めてお知らせしたいと思っております。
Do you ever think that this franchise has ever had any, like, crossover events? Like, they might have, but could you imagine? No, they did. They did with Final Fantasy XIV. But I don't know if they had, like, a vice versa. I was gonna say, the way he said that, I was like, that is all for this presentation, and that just ends it. It says nothing but Monster Hunter.
Forged to unleash vengeance.
Ooh, Streets of Rage.
More than
Wait, isn't this Shinobi?
It is the soul of a shinobi.
It is. This is one of their Sega IPs that they were gonna remaster.
No obstacle can stand in their way. Soaring where others would not dare. Striking with lethal precision. Each weapon a tool, each tool a part of the whole. This is the mastery of a shinobi. The legend continues.
Shinobi, Art of Vengeance. I've always liked that genre of like high-paced hack and slash platformers. I've always liked that. Oh, it's Sonic! I've been waiting for this. Yo, was that Jet? Oh, they actually did leak it, didn't it? Oh, fuck me. Also, I think I just saw Sage as a playable character. Oh, dude, this looks awesome already. Holy bitrate, though. You got Big, you got Shadow. You got Silver. Oh, wow. It just turned into a... Oh, the extreme gear from Sonic Riders. Are you kidding me? Aren't these levels from Sonic and the Secret Rings? I just noticed that. Oh, you got the Wisp power. There's no way they brought the Sonic Riders like mechanics. This is gonna be awesome. Sonic Racing Crossworlds. Yep, you do see Jet the Hawk on the left there. They're actually bringing him back after so long. I'm excited.
Break free. Become unbound from the laws that govern reality. To turn the gears of time once again.
An apocalypse looms over parallel worlds. As their fates begin to intertwine, the battle to alter destiny begins. Embark on a journey alongside gods, heroes, and monsters of bygone eras. The anomalies, known as Digimon.
Wait, Digimon? Oh, dude.
Seize the future. Together. The story of a bond that transcends time.
Digimon story. Time Stranger. I'm actually sad that I never followed up with Digimon because of Pokemon.
大家好，我是《输入之魂》的创作者杨斌。从一名独立开发者到今天与
Yeah, I'm just talking to my sister like, damn you leakers. They just leaked pictures of the Sonic Racing game. Like, it showed Jet the Hawk and the extreme gear that you use, like the surfboards or the jet boards. But we didn't see Wave or Storm. We did see Sage though.
I keep having the same dream. A horrible dream.
where monsters invade our world. A powerful being falls from the sky. And when it seems they might vanquish the invaders, the dream ends. Is this really just a dream? My only hope lies with you.
Come, Kaiser. We will travel across worlds, leap through dimensions, together.
This actually looks interesting.
I see great power within you, a destiny waiting to be fulfilled.
Oh, did he get the Doom Wings? Yeah, this looks visually really great.
Be your vengeance.
So sad for the bitrate though on YouTube.
You never wanted to be a hero. But for humanity's sake, you must.
Then give me your power, Arena.
Lost Soul Aside. That really felt like a Final Fantasy game to me, but it looked really cool. Like visually.
Hi everyone, I'm Sean Benson. We've got several updates today from partners around the world, starting with news from the Like a Dragon series.
Yakuza.
First up, a playable demo of Like a Dragon, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii arrives on PS5 this Friday.
I want to play this series.
Players could try out 2 battle styles, including Goro Majima's new Sea Dawn style, as well as engage in naval battles at the Pirates Coliseum.
Gee, that looks familiar. Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii.
Sega and Mint Rocket joined forces in Ichiban's Holiday.
No
a new
way.
crossover DLC coming to Dave the Diver.
Dave the Diver? Are you serious?
Ichiban Kasuga and other Like a Dragon characters team up to thwart a gang of troublemakers. In
That is so funny.
all while perfecting new recipes at Bancho Sushi. Dave the Diver Ichiban's Holiday arrives this April.
That is
PS5
so
and
cool.
PS4.
I think I have that game because of the Godzilla DLC. I
Splatoon
still have to
2
play
alpha
it.
begins February 27th on PS5. Use portals and futuristic physics to dominate the arena, and play a new 24-player mode where 3 teams compete on a massive map.
Now you're thinking with portals.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh my god,
my
WWE.
name is Paul Heyman.
My name is Paul Heyman.
Give you an exclusive first look in the future.
God,
of the
I
WWE
miss this
2K
man.
franchise.
I missed watching wrestling.
The Island.
What was it like?
The Island players enter an online environment.
Yeah, turn it down just a bit. I remember hearing about the Royal Rumble that happened, that iShow Speed showed up in the ring to participate in the Royal Rumble. He knocked out someone, did his little backflip and celebrations, and then got immediately demolished by a spear and had to cancel his stream because of his injuries. It was hilarious to watch, but I'm honestly surprised he actually went through it. I mean, this hasn't happened once too. He got RKO'd by Randy Orton the year before, so still, it's so bizarre what he's been through. WWE 2K25. I've actually heard about a fourth Borderlands.
I'm Randy from Gearbox. And I'm Randy from Gearbox. And you know why we're here. We're here for you. Are you ready? It's 2025, and every day we are getting closer.
Although, like, if I was to actually go back to watching wrestling, like, I wouldn't even figure out what's going on. Especially with most of the wrestlers. Oh, is this, This sounds DMCA. Here, I'm gonna turn it down just a tad. Yeah, this actually sounds a bit DMCA a bit. Kind of like it's visually appealing, but I guess it's all the same with the Borderlands games. Break free. Borderlands 4.
So badass, so much fun. I want more. We don't have to wait long now. Borderlands 4 is going to break free for a special state of play this spring, focused exclusively on Borderlands 4. And we're diving deep, you guys. Join us. Borderlands 4, state of play for combat, Vault Hunters.
I'm honestly surprised they're going through with this, even though their movie completely bombed.
PlayStation 5, but Randy, do you have anything else for us? I think I do, Randy. Well, what is it? Don't hold out on me, Randy. I'll feed you, baby bird. Who wants a launch date for Borderlands 4? This Randy. Well, Borderlands 4 launches worldwide for everyone on September 23rd, 2025.
You couldn't show that in the trailer, but you're gonna say it now.
Look, I don't mean to be rude.
Oh, is this a co-op? Oh shit, it is.
But I really don't do small talk. Nice to meet you too.
Oh, are they both like story writers?
Crazy stories. My crazy stories. But how are we supposed to get out of here if we don't start to trust each other? I don't need your trust. Well, I kind of need yours. 2, 1, go!
I took inspiration for this story from when me and my sister were younger.
Look at all of this. It's amazing. I base the story around my dad. All I can do is write this silly story. Oh, we'll face it together. We got this. Yeah. Follow my lead. Are you for real, Zoe? I wrote it when I was a kid. What sort of double child were you?
Hands above your head.
What now? Ah! I did not sign up for this! Brace yourself, Zoe!
To be honest though, I think this is gonna be pretty fun. Seeing how like It Takes Two was such an impact. Split fiction. Yeah, I think this is gonna be fun. Oh. Yeah, like It Takes Two was such an impact that I'm pretty sure I'm gonna enjoy that other one. Now, isn't this the Dead by Daylight thing?
Looks like it penetrated through there. We need to inspect the hull damage first.
Or is this Alien?
Doesn't look too good either. What is that?
You feeling all right?
My body's going one way and my mind's going another.
My sister just started the quarry.
This ship is infected with an alien organism. It still doesn't feel real sometimes.
Never forget why you started.
Lord have mercy.
Don Cheadle?
Do you think Williams knows more about this substance than he's letting on? We can't take any chances with him.
It can manipulate its physical appearance. It's changing its cellular structure. It's replicating the human form. It's replacing us.
I know this will be difficult to hear, but if you're still out there, you deserve the truth.
Yeah, this is gonna be horrific. I'm in. Directive 8020. It's made by the same people that did The Quarry and Until Dawn. I'm in.
So let me explain the situation.
Oh shit.
Property abandoned in his warehouse.
Is the Fazbear at it again?
Your job is simple. Enter the warehouse and retrieve the technology that he was developing for us. It's a kind of prototype endoskeleton that can adapt to any costume and become any character. We suspect it may be malfunctioning, so just be aware of the slim but non-zero chance that you could sustain significant injuries while attempting to retrieve it, including but not limited to death or dismemberment. We fully expect the retrieval process to go smoothly and without incident, but just in case, we suggest you get your affairs in order before arriving.
Back to work.
God, there's so many new animatronics they came up with. Secret of the Mimic. Oh, that's kind of soon. I think I heard about it.
We're the creators of the
that it was
Midnight
teased.
Walk, cozy horror game created entirely in clay, where you will journey down a
Also, I think that was
nightmarish highway
DJ Man
riddled
at the
with
end
terrors
there.
that want to devour you and your little lantern creature. Oh boy. Together with your little friend, you must outsmart these terrors and bring back fire to this mad world we've handcrafted for you. So please enjoy this short gameplay preview.
After the end of the world, the burnt one woke from a deep slumber.
Fire? I'd almost forgotten how it felt. You're the caretaker of this little firecracker?
Oh, wow.
I reckon you must be headed for Moon Mountain. Am I right?
This animation looks really good.
Close your eyes to make things clear.
It has like some bit of stop motion, but it has that absolute crate factor to it. It reminds me of the Midnight Walk. It reminds me of the Guillermo del Toro's Pinocchio, or I guess Liza P, but that's not as cartoony as this. God, I love that animation.
Special thanks to Klaus and Olav for that updated look at the Midnight Walk. Up next, a quirky new adventure from Konami.
Konami. Oh boy.
In Darwin's Paradox, you play as Darwin, a clever octopus who finds himself dumped near a highly suspicious food processing center.
I was gonna say, he ends up going to war. Is this like Octodad?
Use Darwin's natural camouflage and inking skills to escape the facility and save the world.
Oh, this looks cool.
Aliens.
Huh. That should be on Steam.
We're excited to reveal a brand new title from Koei Tecmo Games and Omega Force. Warriors Abyss, a roguelite spin on the Warriors franchise.
The Dynasty Warriors franchise? It is. I think it is. It's Dynasty Warriors.
Descend into hell. Call on powerful allies. And experiment with tons of playstyle combinations to send the enemy hordes flying.
16 million. How did they even come up with this? It's a roguelike too.
Hell awaits when Warriors Abyss launches on PS5 and PS4 later today.
That'd be fun.
For whom are you working? I won't forgive you. Prepare yourself!
A PS2 era classic returns with Onimusha 2: Samurai's Destiny.
Oh shit. A PS2 remaster.
Capcom is enhancing the original game with HD graphics and a host of quality of life features, including fine-tuned analog controls. Immerse yourself in Jubei's hard-boiled journey and fight through a world of turmoil alongside trusty allies. Onimusha 2 Samurai's Destiny comes to PS4 on May 23rd and will be available for pre-order later today. Looking to 2026, let's check out a new trailer for Capcom's latest entry in the series, Onimusha Way of
Oh,
the
so they're
Sword.
doing a remaster and a new one. I like how they do that. You know what I feel like they should do a roguelike for is Pokemon. I think that'd be an interesting take. Although they would probably end that up as like a spin-off game than a mainstream. I kind of want them for their next generation of Pokemon though to add like Nuzlocke features. Like, that'd be an interesting challenge. I could see that I was mistaken. Ooh. Holy crap, the detail on that. Onimusha, Way of the Sword. That'll be interesting. Oh shit, I know this.
Colonel, tighten the security on this place. He's coming here, I'm sure of it.
What a thrill. It's Metal Gear Solid, baby.
America is out to destroy the Shagohod and get its hands on your inheritance. The Philosopher's legacy. And
Oh,
they're out to kill me as well.
dude, this looks gorgeous.
What's the story between you and the boss?
She was like a mother and my master.
The Cobras will take care of him.
Do you hear me, Snake?
Oh,
We are the sons of the boss.
I see it! The fear!
A great and terrible fury at being alive.
A host of sorrows. And you are one of them.
Why'd you come back? There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss.
I still have the Shagohod and the legacy. There is nothing America can do to stop us. I'm not finished yet.
oh. God, that really takes me back. Oh, that's coming out August. Dude. Oh my god. The apple a scalpel. Dude. That's fucking awesome. It was really gorgeous. But it's only for PS5 though. I need to get it.
When the fury of emotions sparks the wildfire of violence, it dissolves our illusions and exposes the fragile structure of reality.
I have 1,000 questions. Why did you come back?
I stood in the home I was born in. In that moment, I felt a connection.
Epsilon 11, sound off. Where are my
They're gone.
Choose your next move wisely.
What happened here?
Madness and hatred and lots of it. Impossible. It's you. We must continue. We've begun to uncover.
Hell is us. And we are hell. Very interesting. Oh, is this Liza P?
How can it be winter all of a sudden?
There's no way they have an expansion.
Sorry, you want to know the year?
What a pleasure to meet a stalker worthy of the name. It's been far, far too long.
Oh, my forever friend. Help me to hold your hand and dance.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
She was looking for someone.
I've been wanting to play this game. It's like a Souls game.
She stepped up only because no one else could. Too many stalkers were lost to that evil.
I'll do whatever it takes. Your survival is all that matters. Nothing else comes close, not even my life. I swear I won't be late. Not again.
Lies of P Overture. Oh, so it's a sequel. Very cool.
I don't know where I came from or how I was made. Ask me, little old man once in a lifetime.
Where do you think doors have eyes?
I do love the art style for this. It's like pixelated.
We don't know where our children.
It's, you know what? It's like you're living in an art piece. No creation without destruction because destruction is by no means an end, but a beginning of something beyond. All human life is finite, and that is why you feel an explosion of life when something is destroyed. Dreams of another. This looks visually beautiful, like you're playing in an art piece. I want to see more of that, I think.
皆さんこんにちは。Qゲームスのクリエイティブディレクターのバイオンです。私の最新作ドリームオブサナザーはいかがだったでしょうか。破壊なくして想像はないというテーマのもと、ドリームオブサナザーではシューティングゲームの常識を覆す体験ができます。武器で傷つけたり破壊するのではなく、抽象化している散らばった世界を具体化して想像することができるのです。本作ではポイントクラウドというテクノロジーを採用し、
Point cloud rendering technology to create a surreal dreamlike world. That is so cool. God, I love animation.
Hey everyone, I'm Kristen Zatani, and I'm excited to share even more PlayStation news in today's show.
Oh, they're remastering Days Gone.
Remastered. The definitive version of Ben Studios' post-apocalyptic open-world epic comes to PS5.
I remember my dad playing this.
And PS5 Pro support. It also includes added content like permadeath and speedrun modes, an enhanced photo mode, new accessibility features, and Horde Assault, a survival arcade mode with increased horde sizes that will provide a fresh way to experience Days Gone.
That'll be fun.
And if you purchase Days Gone on PlayStation 4, you can upgrade to a digital version of Days Gone Remastered and get all the content and features for $10.
Oh.
Days Gone Remastered launches on PS5 April 25th.
Okay.
New DLC is coming to Stellar Blade this June.
Oh, Stellar
Sci-fi
Blade,
action game
yeah.
is partnering with Goddess of Victory Nike on a new boss battle, collectible dolls and stickers, plus a new...
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I'm fine.
Both the Nike
I'm fine,
DLC
thank you.
and the PC version of Stellar Blade launch this
It's good that it's getting DLC. That game is
We've got some great PlayStation Plus updates today,
very
starting with
critically
game catalog
acclaimed.
titles arriving on February 18th. Star Wars Jedi Survivor, Top Spin 2K25, and launching in a game catalog, Lost Records Bloom and Rage.
That's for
from the
this
creators of
month.
Life is Strange.
Did you girls ever see anything weird around these parts?
Oh, I think I remembered seeing the trailer for
Adventure,
this.
Players will join 4 high school girls living through the defining summer of their lives. What begins as a tale of friendship will eventually blend reality, dreams, and the unknown into a dual timeline narrative. The first episode of Lost Records Bloom and Rage arrives February 18th, with the second episode arriving in April.
Oh, so it's like Life is Strange.
We're also excited to confirm 2 unique indie titles that will launch into game catalog later this year. Explore a mysterious mansion in Blueprints, a genre-bending architectural adventure. Every door is a new decision as you build out a sprawling manor with 45 shifting rooms, adding layers of strategy, puzzles, and exploration. Blueprints launches day 1 into game catalog this spring. Abiotic Factor is a 6-player survival crafting game from Playstack and Deep Field Games. Stranded miles beneath the surface, you and a team of scientists must craft ingenious gear and traps to outwit your enemies. And
I
make
do
this
like
bizarre
survival and
underground
co-op.
complex your new home. Abiotic Factor will be available in game catalog.
I still have to play Deep Rock Galactic with Tan.
Now let's get a sneak peek at games coming to the PlayStation Plus Classics catalog. Coming soon are the first 3 Armored Core titles from the original PlayStation: Armored Core Project Phantasma, and Armored Core Master of Arena. Meanwhile, Patapon 3 slides its way into the
Patapon.
Classics catalog next week.
They probably have the other 2 Patapons.
No one knows how that world came into being. It devoured everything from the past. Only I was left. That was a fatal mistake.
It's the aura of the Grail pieces. I can sense it. As long as it is reforged.
My wish can be fulfilled.
But wishes come at a price.
To pursue one's wishes is to court one's doom.
Holy Grail. Blood. This is a feast only for the king. You can't escape from your doomed fate.
Gwendolyn, this is your final warning.
My quarrel lies not with you, but I will take back everything that belongs to me. Even if the price is my soul.
Tides of Annihilation. Really felt like God of War to me.
The table is dead. It exists no more.
Another game that's like visually appealing. We'll see about the volume real quick.
Is something bothering you?
Okay.
Just some noise in my core.
I don't know. I was giving out noise in my headphones. I'll tell you what. Was this also DMCA? I'm not sure about something like that.
You must retrieve the architect's core.
They will send everything they have to stop us.
You know I would never want to see you hurt. But the path we walk demands the extreme.
I remember you.
Run away.
Middle Eden. That's okay.
My memory's still a bit blurry. Remember this.
Diaz! Showtime!
I have these gaps inside my head.
Satellite gives us a 10-minute window.
You made it. That's just leftover hardware. It's been decommissioned.
Just seen the chat on Discord. A new FNAF whore.
All I know is that Silvercorp is a piece of my story.
I'll cover you. All this time you just wanted answers about the tech in your head? Are you kidding me?
This thing has ruined my life.
You have no idea who you're dealing with.
And what you did, we should have left you in the desert.
This is not the first time we've had a fatal error with your tech.
Diaz, make it stop! Make it stop!
I know what I have to do. This is the only way.
Mind's Eye.
Hello, I'm Leslie Benzies, director of Mind's Eye, Builder Rocket Boy's new action-adventure set in the fictional city of Red Rock, where AI and human greed collide to bring Earth to the precipice of collapse.
Oh, it's gonna be that conflict. Are you kidding me?
We're now proud to share some gameplay footage with the explosive combat and high-octane driving that you can expect on PlayStation 5 later this year.
You know how hard we've been trying to fight against AI with animation for years? It feels like years, but it's only been like a couple. AI generated images.
What's going on in there? It was an ambush. Do what you can. Do not lose her. Tires are out. Proceeding on foot. I'm coming to you now.
You know, I'm actually starting to see it now, like... I think they've overstayed their welcome with this kind of genre, with, like, third-person shooters. And first-person shooters. Like, I feel like they've overstayed their welcome. Unless it's just me, but, like, I've been seeing more of that these past couple years than any other kind of genre.
It always comes back to this. This world.
Helldivers?
this choice.
I think it is Helldivers.
Every time the sun dies, madness reigns. Then everything begins again. But after every death, I always come back stronger.
I thought you were gonna stop it there. I always come back.
I know that you are here, and I will find you.
Saros. Okay, so it's not Helldivers. Probably gonna be yet another third-person shooter.
Hey everyone, I'm Gregory Loudon, creative director at Housemarque. We are thrilled to
I would
announce
feel like
that
the
our latest
one
game,
thing I would
Saros, is
probably
launching next year on
expect,
PS5 and enhanced for
hopefully by
PS5.
2026, is
the
Kingdom
ultimate
Hearts
evolution
4.
of the Housemarque gameplay
They had that one teaser
It's
trailer
a
a few
new
years
single-player
back
IP that builds
where
on the
Sora
success
ends
of
up in
award-winning third-person
Shibuya,
action.
Tokyo.
You play Arjun Devaraj, performed
And
by
then
the
at the end you see
brilliant
like Donald and Goofy in the
Arjun
dark,
is a
and then
powerful
Hades shows
enforcer
up.
searching for answers
But
on
that
a
was it,
hostile
like we
shaped
haven't heard
planet
anything else from it.
haunted by an ominous eclipse.
It could probably take the same time length as they did
Can't
with
wait to
Kingdom
share
Hearts
more about
3, but
Saros, with our first look at gameplay coming later this year. Thanks for watching.
maybe we'll see something for 2026. We'll just have to see. Unless that's it. Oh my god, that is it. That wasn't even like an interesting last part though. I feel like it's gonna be like another... I feel like it's gonna be another third-person shooter genre. Just like I said before this. Alright, well... No Kingdom Hearts 4 again. So, I guess that's something, but... Metal Gear Solid, Snake Eater, Sonic Racing, Crossworlds... Five Nights at Freddy's, Secret of the Mimic, Lies of P Overture. Like, I'm actually excited for those ones. Yeah, Alec is saying like the Borderlands 4 trailer was so cringy. Yeah, I'll agree with you on that. But anyways, that was the state of play for this year. I think one of the exclusives has to be like Metal Gear Solid. I want to play that again so badly. Cause like, if I would remember doing my Let's Play channel with Metal Gear Solid, I started out with the final chapter of the story, which was Guns of the Patriots, which was a hell of a time. Because I did it as a blind playthrough. And then the next Metal Gear Solid I did, I do believe it was Metal Gear Rising. Because I liked doing a bit of hack and slash. And then the next one I did was Snake Eater, which was the first one of the series, canonically. So now I'm thinking like, should I just redo Snake Eater, or should I just keep going with the canonical series? I would feel like I should just keep going with it, because I also had a good time with Snake Eater, like in the original. Although I did play it on the HD collection for PS3, but could you imagine going with that much, like the graphics they did for Snake Eater was so beautiful. Like, holy shit. And it seems like they're gonna make some add-ons into that version as well, like Ape Escape crossover. Wasn't that another Konami IP they did? I forgot if it was. Alright, I'm gonna go for a bathroom break, and then I'll keep going with more Final Fantasy XIV until I get to the raid boss. See you guys in a bit. Oh yeah, and that other one. Also, I'm back. That other Dreams of Another. That was also cool. Like visually very cool. And Split Fiction, the same guys that made It Takes Two. Directive 8020 from the same guys that made The Quarry and Until Dawn. I'm excited about that one too. Like there was a bunch of them that I was looking forward to. Especially Sonic Racing, Metal Gear Solid, Five Nights at Freddy's. I'm excited for those. So not too bad. There were some like Nothing Burger ones like Borderlands and a couple of other shooters. Monster Hunter was Monster Hunter, so that was pretty much it. Stellar Blade DLC, Days Gone Remastered. The Armored Core being in the library. And Onimusha Remaster and a new title. And also another Dynasty Warriors game. Oh yeah, there were some stuff that was something to look forward to. A Nathic deity. I call upon the power of a primal for the greater good, conscious all the while that I do so at a grave cost to the land. I reason that it is a necessary evil, and willingly shoulder the burden of my sin. In suggesting that such crimes can be justified, you may argue that I presume too much. But you must surely see that I am aware of the magnitude of my transgressions. Not so the Nath. They summon their deity for no greater purpose than to expand their dominion. To a scion of the seventh dawn, one sworn to eliminate the primal threat, the distinction you draw seems questionable at best. But the fact remains that my own grandfather risked unleashing the power of the 12 in an attempt to prevent the calamity. Thus, while I may not condone your actions, I at least understand them. Not so the Nath, as you so rightly put it. If they truly seek naught but territorial gain, I can only conclude that they are ignorant of the ruinous consequences of their god's insatiable appetite. The longer this primal is suffered to exist, the greater the suffering it will cause. It must be destroyed. How lightly you propose the destruction of this god, Master Alphino, a being of whom we know not. Has it occurred to you that you may be sending the Warrior of Light to his death? No, You have the right of it, Estinian. 'Twould seem it is I who am guilty of presuming too much. Pray forgive me, Brygarn. None... I do not fear my duty, none taken. I'm perfectly fine doing this. Wait, Brygarn, need not face this foe alone. Like him, I am blessed with the Echo's protection, and may do battle without fear of primal influence. Let me bear this burden. Huh. Do you truly imagine yourself a second Warrior of Light? Remind me, how many primals have you faced, my lady? Not that it matters, we know not where this god resides, or how to challenge it, unless you mean to pray until it appears. Estinian makes a valid point. Let us speak with the Vath, and learn how best to secure an audience with their deity. At least I may be of assistance. The young lord certainly appears eager to prove his worth. Yeah, he's plucking up his courage. I will say that. We are Vath. We are the non-mind. And I need my water again. Okay. We are Vath. We are the non-mind. We do not hear the one mind's thoughts. We cannot predict their will. Guess he's not of help. Put this idea from your minds, generous hunters. If you meet with our god, then he will have your souls. Surely you're not so generous as that. You wish to meet our god? Offer yourself as a sacrifice, and you will soon be brought before him. We would mourn the loss of such generous hunters. However... Bless me. Oh my god, this is gonna be the end of me. You are generous hunters, yes? Many gifts you have brought, but not enough for all Vath to enjoy. Maybe you could bring us just one more. We are very fond of Nanka flesh. Yes, the meat of a young Nanka would make a fine repast. Do you not... you mean to tell me I have to go back and hunt some more? Haven't I done enough for you guys? Oh my god. Oh god damn it. You make me speak that deep-ass smoker's voice, and now you're telling me to hunt for more flesh. Ugh. Yeah, that's gonna be the end of me. Ugh. I mean, at least it's just one more flesh. Unless they're gonna make me hunt for more. Oh shit, I didn't mean to bring the other one in. I mean, it doesn't hurt to get some extra. Get some extra meat. Oh my god, okay. Bless me. Yeah, I thought that voice was gonna be the end of me. This might be a little bit tougher than I thought. Oh god, he brought the tree. I'm out of here. Holy shit, I'm out of here. You stupid Nanka. You stupid dragon. Oh god, yeah, I can't forget about the Yakuza crossover with Dave the Diver. That's gonna be hilarious. It even had a side-scroller beat 'em up, just like fucking Streets of Rage. Alrighty, here's your stupid meat. We Vath do enjoy our Nanka flesh. Have you been out hunting yet? He's just slapping on the table. Another gift for the Vath. So unexpected. Yes. You will have more of the words you strange hunters hunger for. Listen now. The senses of the one mind are enmeshed by the overmind. What one sees, all see. What one feels, all feel. Alert a single Nath and the whole hive is alerted. To reach our god undetected is all but impossible. English please, Alfino. The Vath are wont to allude to certain concepts without explanation, but I believe I am beginning to grasp a few of the fundamentals. From what I understand, the king-like Overmind sits at the center of Nath society, and its presence somehow allows its subjects to communicate without need of word or gesture. These Nath, the ones who inhabit the larger hive, are known as the One Mind, and it was by their combined will that the Primal was summoned. Those who reside in this smaller hive, however, are the Vath, or the non-mind, who, for reasons that yet escape me, seem to have been excluded from the telepathic bond which connects their Nath counterparts. Thus are the Vath ignorant of the One Mind's thoughts and intentions, and one of the nature of their own god. In summary, we have wasted our time. Not so. Perilous though it may be, the Vath did furnish us with one certain method of approaching the Primal. As sacrifices, should we allow ourselves to be captured in the environs of the colony, the Nath will bring us before their deity to make an offering of our souls. I call dibs on Estinian. Breaking into hives. Forgive me, but let us be clear about what it is that you propose. You mean to say that you would deliberately provoke the Nath, surrender yourself into what might generously be termed their custody, and then wait until their god arrives to claim your soul? Aye, that fairly well describes my plan. You will join me in this endeavor, will you not, Brygarn? Judging by the great risk you took to prevent the summoning of Saint Shiva, you are not a man to err on the side of caution. Would that I could fight at your side, Warrior of Light, but the power of the dragon is no protection against primal influence. Forgive me, but I must remain here with Master Alphino. Then it is settled. Brygarn, you and I shall challenge the guards at the entrance to the colony. Once the hive is roused, we shall feign a brief show of resistance, and then allow them to take us prisoner. Alright, that'll do. So where would be this entrance then? Oh, it's further south. Okay. Oh yeah, I do see it from here. Compared to what's over here with the non-mines, that is a more foul place. My god. How do they even live? How do they even go to the bathroom? They can't even... They probably don't even smell it. They probably don't even understand how foul it is, because they've been through so much of that smell. Oh shit, I almost forgot the most important thing. Yeah, set this back to Final Fantasy. Alright. Yeah, I just had to figure out what kind of category it is to make reactions to, like, video game directs and presentations. I think it was under games and demos. Because, I mean, you are watching a gameplay demo of a new game that's coming out. Oh, yeah. I see where you have to go through. Intruders! Your lives are forfeit. Oh, will I? Will I, then? Uh-oh, did you attract something? No, I don't think so. There we go. Oh, looks like we got more coming. Get the fuck out of here. It's like shooting a bunch of bugs. Alright, come on, buddies. Let's get in there. Oh, wait, we have to go to Esail. God damn it. Huh. The Overminds must by now be aware of our intrusion. Let us press on into the hive and ensure that we have our host's undivided attention. Alright, now we can go in. I was about to head in there myself. Oh, they also have guns too? Jesus. Here we go. Oh, that's a lot of people. Action canceled. I am under attack. Oh, come on, man. Oh, yeah, I could use some help. Okay, okay. Okay, yeah. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna be okay. I'm gonna be dead. I'm gonna be dead. Ah, fuck. Return to where? Wait, my chocobo. Oh. Wow, they just let you sit there and die. Okay, okay. I've completely forgot to set my home Ethernet to Dravania. I didn't know I could attract that much attention. Oh my god, does Reinhardt have a shield bash? Releases a burst of 6 additional projectiles. Oh my god. It just shreds. Vengeful Vortex. Use E to detonate it. Oh my god. Tesla cannon deals 30% more damage to deployable objects. Like turrets? Seismic empowerment. This is the tank perks from Overwatch. Heavy rockets are swapped. Oh. Oh, that's disgusting. Are you Take a breather, increases Roadhog's speed. Oh my god. What did they do? Okay, yeah, I'm wondering to see about the perks myself. Where are they? Yeah, I tried to download it, but it... Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay. I'm actually curious about this myself. Oh, someone wrote it down. Okay, I wanted to see Junkrats. Aluminum frame. Steel trap's throw range is increased by 50. Nitro boost. During Riptire, use shift to gain a quick boost of speed. Doing so reduces Riptire's damage by 50. That's still like a double-edged sword, though. Frag cannon's projectile speed increased by 40, but its max ammo is reduced by 1. That is good. I've been wanting projectile speed increase for years! I'm sorry. Because Squirrel Girl is so much better. And then you have TikTok. Concussive mine arms 0.5 seconds after landing. Increasing damage by 50%, explosion radius by 50, and health by 200%. Holy crap. The Frag Cannon one is actually so good. So, like, if you're using that speed boost for the Riptire, does it decrease by 50% when it's active, or like it just becomes permanent until it explodes? God, yeah. That's actually insane. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna say, like, let's just take it a bit at a time here. Let's take care of this guy. All right. So now can we enter here? Oh, that guy's gonna... Yep. We had to go in one piece at a time because I think we were just being overwhelmed by all these naths. While I was just being a silly little machinist. I'm sorry that my weapon is not all that powerful yet. All right. Now we should be able to take care of this guy. All right, cool. Oh, I got bosom buddies. Wait, so did my chocobo level up? Or did I just get like a... Oh, I had to defeat like a certain amount of enemies with my companion. Man, yeah, he's almost at rank 9. All right, let's take care of this little circle. There we go. These ones are easy to kill, apparently. All right, cool. Any more coming? You. Could that possibly be like my very first death in a Final Fantasy XIV playthrough? Like, unironically. There we go. Oh, it wants me to walk deeper into the hive now. Are you nuts? I think it would want me to go that way. No. Here, I'll just walk past this gate. I do see an aether current. That's where I have to go. Yeah, this thing is walking with gnats. Here, I'll just take care of this one first and then deal with this aether current. All right, cool. Now to take care of the aether current. All right. You stupid idiot. Here, let's see if I can, There we go. Ow! Oh, we made it. That should be sufficient. If we did not have our host's full attention before, we must surely have it now. Our audience with the Primal may be granted soon after our capture. Pray advise me once you have steeled your mind for the battle to come. Okay. We should be about ready to do a Primal fight. Ugh. Oh, you stupid. Now I get to take care of you. There we go. Nice little combination. I really like this. Lord of the Hive. You are prepared then. As ready as I'll ever be. Hold here, Bragarn. When the next Anath come, we offer no resistance. Surrender, intruders. There is no escape. Enough. We surrender. We throw ourselves upon the mercy of your God. I guess that must be the clicking noises. Sounds like Morse code. Sorry, I'll stop. They seem eager to proceed. Good. When they take us before their lord, pray leave matters to me. If what I know of summoning rituals holds true, I shall be well placed to act. Mark the sound of the river rushing through the ravine behind us. Passing loud, is it not? I imagine the noise would serve to mask our escapes should we need to withdraw temporarily. But you are prepared, are you not? I do hope so. If I were to be dragged away for sacrifice while you were haggling over the price of potions, I should not be amused. Don't worry, lady, I have not used a single potion since I started.
Now we have but to wait.
O Lord Ravana, master of the sacred blades, wrath of the colony, conqueror of the world, hear our prayer. Pray grant unto your devoted children the gift of your divine presence.
He comes.
Holy smokes.
All strength to the colony. Speak and I shall listen.
Oh, glorious General, we have captured intruders and would make unto you an offering of their life's blood.
These feeble fleshlings dared to invade Natlands.
Hear me, Lord Ravana. My companion and I did not come to contest your children's territory. We wished only to learn the reason you wage war against the dragons.
wouldst flirt with death merely to satisfy thy curiosity. Wherefore should the glorious conquest of the Nath concern thee so, Elysian? Ah, mayhap thine own kind struggle against the worms fareth poorly, and thou art desirous of a pact.
We crave no alliance, Lord Ravana. Only peace. We would bring an end to our war with the dragons. Yet so long as they remain embroiled in this conflict with your children, our goal shall remain out of reach. Never before have the Nath risen up in such numbers, and never yet with you at their head. Why do you lead them to war?
Thy question hath no meaning. To live is but to fight. Long have my children waited, gathering their strength in the shadow of thy ceaseless conflict. The Nath would see the Dravanians slain, and their territory secured. And by such fervent prayers am I now given form and purpose.
As I feared, your very existence is an obstacle to our goal. Since you are so fond of fighting, we challenge you, Lord of the Nath. And should we emerge the victors, I would have you swear to withdraw your soldiers from Dravanian soil.
Thou art bold indeed to risk thy fleshy hide so readily. Very well. I, Ravana, fourfold Master of the Blade, do accept thy challenge. But should I emerge the victor, I would have thee swear to serve in mine army till thy last breath is spent. Do you accept?
I do. And I believe the first bout is mine.
All right, watch and learn, Brygarn. Wait, she's not going to summon Shiva here, is she? Oh, wow.
What is this? A god clad in flesh?
What is this? What the hell is this?
Is aught amiss, my lord? Thou wilt not break thy word, I trust.
Mine oath is unbending as steel, little goddess. Thy ruse will but add to mine enjoyment.
I thought myself stronger. Mayhap with more crystals?
I thought you were stronger.
Be thou god or maid, thou art nothing to me. And what of thee, mortal? Art thou warrior or craven?
I'm just a human being. Bring a gun to a sword fight, I see.
A warrior, then. Good. Mayhap thou will provide more sport than thy feeble companion.
Man. At least she tried her best. Thok Ass Thok. Hard mode is now accessible. Now it's time for a primal fight. Oh, is this what he meant about the size of Gundams? Oh, okay, so yeah, it does look like he's a Gundam. I see it now. And has like 4 swords. That's crazy. All right. Let's get to it then. Our first raid boss of Heavensward. Oh, I was gonna say 30 minutes? Okay, buddy. We'll just hang tight here for a while. While I scroll through Twitter. Yeah, it seems like a lot of Overwatch streamers are doing the Overwatch Spotlight with Season 15. Oh, even the voice actor of Venture is over there too. Do you think any of the Marvel Rival streamers play Marvel? Or Marvel Rival streamers, oh. Excuse me? I didn't even do anything. Okay, dude. The character selection was not properly logged out or is currently logged in on another client. Dude, like, that's the 3rd time that's happened today, and this time I didn't even do anything. Oh my god. I was just waiting in queue for the primal fight. I feel like there's something going on with the server. Wait, where do I find this? I guess I had to go to my profile. $218 in queue. Okay, so maybe it is just a server issue. But once I'm done with this raid boss, that'll be it for today's stream. Now I could see about doing this tomorrow to continue, Because I know Friday I have to go to my next dentist appointment. It's actually like my third dentist appointment, actually. Sheesh. What are the chances it disconnected me, like, 3 times today? Alright, can we actually do this now? Alright, let's do this right. Wow, they're just increasing the fees of my credit account. Thanks. Like I needed to hear that. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, like I needed to hear that. Like, maybe it is a server issue that's going on recently. I mean, at the very least, I could just simply take it on with NPCs, unless that's not going to work. But we'll see how this goes. Yeah, the Sonic Racing Crossworlds. So it feels like it's going to be Racing Transformed and Sonic Riders at the same time. And you get to choose your own track. I swear that's the dinosaur level. That looks like it's from Secret Rings, and also the pirate level. You got Metal Harbor from Sonic Adventure. There's the pirate level. Chow Park. I actually want to try this out. Oh, now I'm craving for a chicken sandwich right now. But I don't want to go out there in the snowstorm. Like a fried chicken sandwich. God, the new trailer for Minecraft. Coming out April 4th. I still do not want to see it. Fucking Ender Pearl. Yep, I knew it. Some of the top Junkrat players are saying the perks are disgustingly underwhelming. Nitro Boost is actually crazy looking. Tire goes fast, but also don't sleep on Frag Cannon because super fast nade goes scary. Nitro takes away half the damage. Who is actually getting killed by it? It doesn't even kill a lot of characters in the first place. Love how the two projectile speed ones are changes that base Junkrat was needing for a while. And then their two are underwhelming to say the least. Yeah, these are some dumb perks. A bunch of new details about Sonic Racing Crossworlds have been revealed. Oh, here we go. Now pray this doesn't disconnect me during the fight. Because I actually want to do this. Ugh. Oh my god, I see it. Okay, I'm gonna have to speak about this after. Oh. Alright, here we go. First raid boss. Whoa, whoa, okay, okay. Ravana. Alright, here we go. Hopefully this doesn't crash the server. Okay. Oh, nice push there, buddy. Also have to watch out for the area. Here, I'm gonna do this now. Whoa. Holy smokeroonies. Uh-oh. Is somebody drawing in the fight? Alright. I was gonna say, should I stay outside of it? Ow. Oh, God. Ow, okay, that was his. I was just standing there like an idiot. Okay. Wait, I can't. Oh. Oh, there were butterflies going around. Yeah, get the ads. All right, shoot the butterflies. This one. I thought it was like lagging for a second. I was like, uh-oh. All right. I think we're good. I thought it was like stuck for a second. Oh, God. Oh, my God. I'm gonna stand. Yeah, okay. Oh, hey. I am the great mighty Pooh. Oh my God, I kid you not, that's how it sounded. Oh God. Oh, I cannot die like this. I should probably go. Okay. All right, let me go for it. Okay, never mind. They did it too fast.
Thus does the sacred rite of combat proclaim the victor. I lay my blades at thy feet, child of man.
Whew. That was a little bit stressful, but we did it. Victory screech! Ooh! Oh my god, okay. I'm glad I didn't die there, so we're good. We beat Ravana, the first primal of Heavensward. You know, he definitely did feel like a Gundam. It's like they've all fled.
You do not disappoint, warrior of light. Would that I had your skill in battle. I do begin to see why so many place their faith in you. For all his savagery, I do not think Ravana one to break his word. Provided the dragons do not trespass upon Nath lands, they should have little to fear of the Primal's biting blades. We have done well, have we not? Come, let us return to Vidofnir and share these glad tidings.
Once more you achieve the impossible, bringer of light. But with every mortal heart that succumbs to fear and fury, another voice is joined to the chorus, beseeching divine succor. At their bidding, warring gods will shake the firmament, and your world will be consumed in the swelling storm of chaos.
God, they are still watching over me. I have a feeling we're not gonna see the end of them in a bit. Probably like Shadowbringers will put an end to them. Well done, everybody. Never since we first fought have I seen you draw upon the full extent of your power, and never from afar till this day. You are a marvel to behold, Brigarn. Well, 'tis the time we rejoined our companions. They will be eager to hear the tale, and to continue our journey. Alright, we're going back to... What is that? Oh, we have to go back to, the other village. Okay, No, I was actually just seeing a picture on Twitter. It looks like Zavok has actually been confirmed as a playable character in the new Sonic Racing game. They will never leave, and nor would I like to see them leave. They are just as important to the cast as any other character. Like, they even brought back Mephiles, for God's sake. In Sonic and Shadow Generations. Like, how would they... Yeah, no, not only did they brought back Jet the Hawk, but they even brought back, like, Zavok. Like, how could you not? They're just as much as Sonic characters as any other person, or any other character. Hell, you could probably even include the characters from, like, Sonic the Fighters. Like, Bean the Dynamite. I mean, they did so with, what was it? Sonic Superstars with, Fang the Sniper. They added him as, like, an antagonist. Because they just wanted to bring a classic character back. And we are back into the smelly town. Into the smelly town of non-mind. Brygon, Lady Isael, thank the 12. Lord Ravana, you say? How curious that the Vath never mentioned his name. And you are quite certain he will keep his word. There was honor beneath his savagery. That we survived the encounter at all was a miracle I must attribute to Brygon. Never did I doubt you, warrior of light. Unlike some. You were gone so long that Master Alphino here nigh lost his wits to worry, fretting like a maid for her sweetheart like he was. Estinian, was that truly necessary? Ha 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 ha, not truly necessary, but certainly true. What matters is that the primal is banished, and our promise fulfilled. We should return to Vinofnir without delay. Lest you forget, this was but a means to secure an audience with the worm Hraesvelgr. Nidhogg's minions will not be halted by idle chatter. Come now, we must make every moment count. You are unkind, Estinian. For all his experience and intellect, Alphino is still but a boy. He's only just a boy. I pray to you. And just like that, the mount speed has been increased. Okay. I take it we're gonna put an end to here, because I do believe... Yeah. Okay. So for next objective, or main story quest, I do believe it's gonna take us to a dungeon. Which I do not want to take right now. I feel like I want to put that for next time. Ugh. I am tired. I got to react to State of Play, which was okay. There were some good ones that I was looking forward to, but definitely... It was like a 50-50 to me. And I'm actually glad I got the name right in the Sonic Racing trailer. It's actually called Extreme Gear from Sonic Riders. I can't believe I got that right, and I've never even played Sonic Riders. Well. So now comes the choice. Do I want to take this stream again for tomorrow, or wait until the weekend? That is up for me to decide, so... I'm glad you guys all tuned in, and I'm also glad you guys enjoyed tuning into the State of Play. It was actually my first ever reaction to a presentation on stream. But I still remember I did reactions to Nintendo Directs a while back. But I don't know which ones. It had to have been during the DLC developments for Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. But we are going to put an end to this stream for today. So either tomorrow or the coming weekends I will stream again. And we'll have to think of an idea of what I want to do for games that bring people together. So like Phasmophobia, Mario Kart, Mario Party Jamboree, like some other co-op things to do. I'll have to put in like a list for that. So thank you guys so much for watching, and as always, to be continued, and goodbye. I'm gonna see who I want to raid for today. There was one, but I'll have to think about that for later. Let's see. See, that's the thing. It's like, there are certain people that you do want to raid. But at the same time, you just don't. Like, I don't know why you still have a lot of Overwatch streamers followed. Because they're playing Marvel Rivals as well. I guess it is not going to be a raid thing for today. So I'll see you guys either either tomorrow or the coming weekend. So I'll stay tuned for that, and take care, everybody. Oh, and if I actually don't stream tomorrow, then hopefully you'll have a happy Valentine's Day this Friday. I sure hope I survive through it. Anyways, farewell.